Coach Coop, Coach Coop, Coach Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach Coop, Coach Coop, Coach Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
Yo, what's going on, Miami Hurricanes fans? Welcome to day 2 of the NFL draft. I'm pumped. I'm pumped for tonight. I've heard that round 2 can get a little crazy. Some trades and things happen, and it should get pretty wild tonight. There are a lot of questions that need to be answered. Does Shedeur Sanders finally go in round 2, or does he continue to get snubbed, depending on which side of the fence you're on with him? Does another Miami Hurricane go tonight? I personally think so. I believe that this is not a hot take, obviously. It's been projected. But I think that Elijah Arroyo might go tonight. I'm thinking either to the Jets to provide some extra weapons for them. I believe they picked up Justin Fields recently. Or maybe even the Broncos for Bo Nix. I have no love for either of those teams, but it's still fun to watch and see if a Miami Hurricane gets drafted. Let me know. I asked in the intro if you thought that another Miami Hurricanes player might get drafted tonight. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Round 2 of the NFL draft? Any other Miami Hurricanes coming off the board? I think so. At least one. At least one tonight. What's kind of a bummer is, from what I've been reading, it sounds like the Titans want to add a slot receiver. I don't know how high up it is on the priority list, but I believe that it's pretty high, given that they got our guy Cam Ward. So they got their franchise quarterback last night. It was an epic moment. Heck, we broke out the Tennessee Titans hat. We pledged our allegiance to the team. I'm a fan officially. I am committed. But it said that they might want to add a slot receiver, and we all know, hey, Ward and XR7 have that special connection, but that's not necessarily how it works in the pros. You know, I'm over here thinking like maybe Ward can put in a word for Restrepo, maybe talk to the people at the top, but it's just not quite how it works. There are some rumors of maybe them taking the Mizzou guy. I think Luther Burden is his name, slot receiver. But we'll see what happens. But I do think Arroyo could go. People are wondering, hey, what about Martinez? A lot of, running back heavy draft. So we'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'm excited. I'm very excited to watch round 2 and see what happens tonight. And Shedeur Sanders, does Milroe end up going before Sanders? Does Sanders get pushed? They said he got pushed out of the first round to the second. Does he get pushed out of the second to the third? The rumors that maybe Milroe gets picked up instead. So we'll see. I'm just kind of throwing some things out from the rumor mill, putting it out there, see what the people think. My man Randy, the 49ers fan, were you pretty happy with who they picked up yesterday, Randy? Who you wanting tonight? Who's on the wish list? Jalen checking in. Good to see you, Jalen. Shard, appreciate you being here. George, the Florida fan. Who's your NFL team, George? I don't know if you've made that known or if I just continue to forget. Who's your NFL team? Robin B checking in. I'm very excited for tonight. It's my first ever full NFL draft. I just watch the highlights typically. I'm very invested. This is so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. Patty in the building as well. Very happy to have Patty. Cindy C. 904 Hurricane. Miami Dade 305. WT7. Ricky, what's up, man? Shout out to all the true Canes fans. Appreciate you, Ricky. A diehard in the building. Mike Jeezy. What's up, Cornelius? So I'm pumped, man. Do you guys think, real talk, do you think that another Miami Hurricanes player goes tonight? Yes or no? You don't even have to name one unless you want to. Do you think another Kane goes in round 2 tonight? We can get a recap of round 1 in case some people missed it yesterday. I'm sure you've been scrolling through social media and got caught up. But, of course, the big news, Cam Ward does go number 1. The Titans have been posting about him all day. He landed in Nashville this morning. He's been meeting with all of the people. He's already done an interview for everybody. And the number 1 was retired at Tennessee. But the gentleman who rocked number 1 has decided to allow Cam Ward to wear it. He put out an official statement and said that he believed that Cam Ward was worthy of it. He loved the way that he carried himself on and off the football field. And he is going to allow Cam Ward to wear number 1 at Tennessee. So that's really cool stuff to see. You know, there was all the craziness last night with Jacksonville trading the Browns up for that number 2 pick, and they pick up Travis Hunter. They needed a cornerback. They got him. The Giants don't take a QB. They grab Abdul Carter. A lot of big boys last night. Lots of guys on the offensive line, defensive line. Jackson Dart was taken before Shedeur Sanders. A lot of Steelers fans were mad because they did not take a QB. They have a couple. I think Russell Wilson and one other guy, I forgot who it is. You guys probably know. But still, people want the hot name. They want the flashy one, and that is, of course, Shedeur Sanders. But he doesn't get picked up. There was, again, a trade here where the Giants traded the Texans for the number 25 pick, and people thought this is it. They're going to do it. They're going to grab Sanders. Why are they trading up? They elect to take Jackson Dart. And again, rumors of Milroe possibly coming off of the board tonight instead of Sanders. Shamar Stewart did end up going in the first round. He went to the Bengals at number 17. You had Amari Hampton, the running back at UNC, coming off the board. And Ohio State led the way with the top amount of players taken in the draft in round number 1, followed up by Michigan. A lot of blue chip guys, you know, kind of as expected on night number 1. So what do we got? Let's read some of the responses here. 41-17. Never gets old. Never gets old, does it? Let's see. What do we got? X2 to Titans. I hope so, man. I hope so. That would be such a sick combo. Browns should get Burden at 33 and then Shedeur at 36. Okay. WT7 had some good takes. So let's see if you're right. Cindy says yes. Cornelius says yes. Jacoby George ain't got drafted yet. He will go tonight. That's the first time I've heard George's name thrown around for the draft. So we'll see. There are guys like, honestly, Xavier Restrepo, for instance, that fandom set to the side, I think could be successful in the NFL, but I personally don't think the X actually gets drafted. I think it's going to be something where he's going to have to go through and do some tryouts and things, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me see. They just shifted over to the NBA playoffs on my screen. So hold up just a second. Hold up. Is this on a separate channel tonight? I watched it on ABC last night and was gonna check out ESPN, but it looks like that's not the play. What channel is it on tonight? I'm supposed to be the one that knows, right? Let's see. Let me try to find it. I forgot all about the NBA playoffs. I've not been invested at all in that. I'm just being straight up honest with you guys. I've not been interested in any way in the NBA playoffs. Let's see. Where are you guys watching the draft right now? Oh, it's on ESPN2? Probably because it's not night 1, right? Okay, hold on. Now I gotta put in a little bit of work and find it. Hold on. The links are not good. Links are not good at the moment. Hold on. Let me refresh the links. I just found it. There we go. Links are not hot. Alert, alert. Links are not hot. Hold up. I forgot about the NBA playoffs. Who cares about the NBA playoffs, right? We got football stuff. Just kidding. If you like the NBA playoffs, then that's good for you. I'm a Charlotte Hornets fan, so you know, I'll never sniff them. It is what it is. Okay, one hot link. Let me try to find one more. Let me try to find one more link here. See if we can find one more just to make sure that everybody can watch it, just in case they don't have it. Try to make sure the college football family's taken care of before we lock in. I might only have one link tonight, but it should be a good one, so that's fine. Let's see, one more. We've got the draft tracker up, so we're not going to miss out on anything. Yeah, I just have one link. Obviously, they really push night one. That's kind of what I expected. I didn't think night two was going to be quite as hype. Let me check one more. One more. All right, Max. We got two links. We got two. There we go. Two links down in the description if you need it, just in case. Got to look out for the college football family. Boom. There we go. All right. All right, we're good. We're locked in. We're locked in. Okay. We got it up. Here we go. Somebody explained the bicycle thing to me from last night. I thought it was really silly because I didn't understand what was happening, but it makes sense now. Jarvis Landry ran a 4.77. It's possible. Still some quarterbacks up there. I mean, it's true. NFL Network is the best. I don't think I've got NFL Network. I had really never been that interested in pro football, to be honest with y'all. I mean, I've always been open about that, but maybe I will be now. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be way more into pro football. So Brown's on the clock. Here we go. Good morning, Alex. Good to see you. Who do you think is taking Restrepo? As far as in the actual official draft, I don't think that Restrepo gets drafted. I think he ends up on a roster at some point through some, like, you know, some workouts and different things. But I don't think that anybody takes him. Yo, but you got to remember, I want a team to take him. I want a team to take him. Yo, I am all Xavier Restrepo, but I got to set fandom to the side with predictions, as always. I hope somebody takes him. I hope the Titans take him here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. That's what I want to see. I hope so. They need a slot receiver. They need to surround Cam Ward with weapons so he can be successful in the pros year one. Go ahead and make a name for himself and make an impact. So, yo, I hope the Titans take him. But we'll see. What do you think? You think anybody takes him? If Cam wants X, they'll get X. You think so? Titans for sure, but later, it's possible. It's possible. The thing is they need a slot guy. What would worry me is if the Titans do end up taking the Mizzou receiver right here. I mean, there's a lot of names in here. But if they end up taking a slot guy here and it's not Restrepo, well, then, you know, then we got a problem when it comes to that potentially. But hopefully. That's kind of what we were discussing, Alex. I don't know how much. I really don't think in the pros it's necessarily going to work like that. I don't know. I truly, I can't speak on it. You know, I'm sure that he can kind of nudge him and be like, you know, hey, come on, get my boy. He's the hardest working man in the room besides me. And he's a great receiver. Look at the tape. But these guys, these higher ups and stuff, they've already evaluated these players. They have their list. You know, They know when they're looking at the money side of things, what works and what doesn't. So I think it's a lot deeper than that. I don't think Restrepo could go this early. If he's going to go, it's definitely not this early. The Texans chose Dell in the 3rd round after CJ asked for him. Okay, so not impossible. Not impossible. X to the Jags? Okay. So that's cool though, man. You could probably fill me in on some of this. But we'll see. We'll see. For the Browns, needs analysis still here for them. I don't know if this updates from last night, because obviously each of these teams have made a pick, minus the Texans, because they traded. But we'll go team by team and see. Texans are coming up next, looking for an offensive lineman, receiver, defensive lineman, cornerback. But the Browns pick is already in, so let's go ahead and get this thing kicked off. What's up, Sage? Yeah, the thing is, I'm not saying it's never happened, but they already have a game plan. Most of these teams are not coming in here with no idea, and they're looking at the board in the moment and saying, huddle up, let's figure out who we want. They already have their list. They already have, guys in mind. I just personally, they love Cam Ward. They're happy to have him. But I agree, Cypher. I don't think that he's going to come in and Cypher says, you want this guy, but you should take this guy. Not saying it's never happened. Not saying players don't provide input. I want it to be X. I want it to be X so bad. Is it rounds 2 and 3 tonight, Mr. Whisker? Is it really? This is my first draft. So. Well, if it is rounds 2 and 3 in the same night, buckle up, because if they show the same amount of commercials, we're going to be here until 4 a.m. And that's a fact. What's up, Simply Short? Chris Kane for life. UCLA linebacker to the Browns. Schwessinger. All right. First pick of the night is in. Sanders punching a wall right now. I saw that, people were making it about race. People were making it about, him flashing the jewelry. People were making it about his dad. I don't know what the deal is. But I just know that these guys, in my opinion, are not. It's just my take. I don't believe they're going to base any of their picks off of that. They're looking for the guys that they believe are the most talented and can help them win football games. Now, do I think it possibly helps a little bit that, someone like Cam Ward, puts his head down and just gets to work? Yeah, I think it can be a little helpful. I don't think that, in the pros, they want all the extra stuff that comes along with it, but I think Sanders still gets drafted. I think somebody picks him up. Won't take long for Sanders to get picked. Just hope he's humble about it and not pouting. Fair. Because people were saying he had this whole extra room built dedicated to the draft and legendary this and legendary that, and he had a rap party after the draft last night. But it's his business. I don't care. I'm just saying, it doesn't hurt if you just put your head down and work. I don't think it hurts anything. Not saying there's anything wrong with Sanders' approach. I know he has a lot on him. I know everybody talks about his dad and all that stuff. I get it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to a Titans game. Absolutely, Troy. We are going to a Titans game. I know, and I'm sorry. I'll just say it. I think it's silly to make it about race with Sanders. That's silly. I don't get it. I'm sorry, but Never mind. I'm not gonna name drop. I'm not gonna name drop. The Texans pick is in. Next up, again, the Titans looking for a receiver, specifically slot receiver, if possible. Maybe a linebacker. That's the one we're really looking at tonight. But Texans pick about to come in. I know, but you can't tell them that. You can't tell them that. I know. It doesn't fit the narrative. There might be some teams that maybe look at Sanders and they say, we don't want the, hey, maybe there's some extra baggage here, some things we don't want to deal with. We just want the quiet guy that puts his head down and works. Teams might take that approach a little bit. But ultimately, I think it's whoever puts them in the best position to win football games, straight up. That's what these teams want to do. They want to win. I think that Sanders is an okay quarterback. I never thought he was a first-round pick. Never thought that. Is that a wild take? Am I crazy for thinking that? I never thought Sanders was round 1. So Jaden Higgins, another wide receiver off the board. The Texans' first pick in the draft after making a trade. Iowa State receiver. Another weapon for C.J. Stroud. Okay. You can see the Raiders taking Sanders. Yeah. I think he'll be okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I know this is what everybody's waiting for. The Titans pick. Come on now. You know what to do, Tennessee. You know. You know the move. Sanders has only ever played for his dad, so there is an adjustment he has to make. Really unique situation there. I mean, this might be a stupid argument, but you know his dad is going to be all up in everything. He's got his stuff to take care of at Colorado. He's got his own career, his own business stuff to do. But it does almost feel like if you're getting Shedeur, you're also getting his dad. Is that fair? And if you feel like he's gonna take you to an undefeated season and take you to the Super Bowl, you take that. You don't care. Because again, I think that's really the only thing that matters. But I feel like it's a 2-package deal. I'm just saying. You're drafting 2 if you grab Shedeur. And time for a commercial. Get ready. It's gonna happen a lot. Gonna happen a lot. Come on, Titans. Grab a cane. Let's get that cane Titan pipeline opened up here. If Coop is gonna be all Titan, hashtag Tighten up. Let's fill it full of Miami Hurricanes. If this pick is X, I'll throw Coop a $50 tip. Okay. All right. Oh, is it Seattle? Oh, it just now updated for me. My bad, y'all. It just now updated. Never mind. We ain't going to hear from the Titans for a bit, guys. Never mind. You guys are living in the future. Yes. Never mind. It's going to be a minute. Good grief. How desperate are the Seahawks here? So here we go. Now the Titans will be down at pick 52 total. 20 on the night tonight. All right. Seahawks jumped up. Who they wanting? Good to see you, Salty Rain. That's what I think, Alex. It's like you get verbally assaulted if you have an opinion like that. I'm neutral. I want all these guys to get drafted. So Titans are going to get 52nd pick in the second round. And what'd that say? 83rd in the third? The Sea Chickens. I only know one Seahawks fan. Legit, I know one Seahawks fan. I've never met another one. It's saying for the Seahawks, offensive lineman, receiver, cornerback, or defensive line. Definitely offensive lineman on the interior, it seems. Need a big boy to come in and protect the quarterback. Also, the Browns coming up again. Are you sure he's a fan? Maybe he was joking. No, he's definitely a fan. We've been hanging out playing games together, and he'll have the game on in the background. I can hear it. Poor guy, right, Cypher? Where did Shedeur Sanders go? Nowhere yet. Nowhere. Looks like Seattle might need a big boy. Offensive lineman, Martin. Lived in Seattle for a couple of years. Their town loves the Seahawks. I probably don't run into them because I live on the eastern side of the country over in Tennessee. No love for the Seahawks over here. They grab a safety. Really? The Seahawks grab Nick Emenworry out of South Carolina. I think that's the first South Carolina player to be drafted. Okay. Emenworry. You think the Raiders need a QB? Well, if they need a QB, are they taking Sanders? That seems to be the what the masses believe. If you guys are just tuning in and you need a link to watch this, maybe you're at work and you want to peep it on your phone or something, you can scroll down to the very bottom of the description. Otherwise, we're hanging out and reacting to it. I pulled up the video last night just to kind of check it out, just to check, audio things and whatnot. And I was like, man, there's a lot of just silence and no talking at all. And I'm like, yeah, but everybody's watching the draft. You just have me on in the background. We have the draft audio playing, and then we're just reacting to it. You didn't miss much of anything, Zulu. You got it right here up on the draft tracker. Nothing too crazy yet, but the Seahawks did trade the Titans for the 35th pick, or the third pick of tonight. Yeah, we're just chilling. Okay, here we go. Cleveland with another pick. Second pick out of number 4. And they waste no time picking up yet another Ohio State player. Definitely leading in NFL draft picks. Running back, Quinshon Judkins. out of Ohio State, going to the Cleveland Browns. As soon as they said we're on Sanders watch, Judkins. They got him, Cypher. Oh, you're just watching me? Well, we'll try to keep you updated, Mr. Whisker. I know, Cindy. I know. I guess that's what happens whenever you have a bunch of 4- and 5-star players and you win the dang national championship. Gosh dang it. They can have Jameis Winston. $5.11. You're just watching me? Well, man, I feel like I need some background music. Is it weird in these streams with no music in the background? Or is it good? I've never asked for feedback on that. I've thought about that in the past. I'm like, there's no background noise. It's just me. All right, Raiders. Are we on Sanders watch again? Because people keep saying Sanders to the Raiders. But they got Geno. So I don't know. Let's see. No music? Okay. I appreciate the feedback. I know, I saw that one, Manuel. Such a sad, sad story. I do believe that he got to tell his mom he was drafted before she passed, but that's very unfortunate. That's, it's something that thankfully, she got to go out knowing that her son is taken care of. He got to achieve his dream. I don't know the situation, but that's really sad. You think they're eating a humble pie? I don't know. Sometimes I'm over the top. I do a lot of theatrics and stuff here on this channel. But, I feel like it was a bit like they built the special room for the draft, and I'm not pocket watching. I swear, I'm not trying to hate on the guy. It just all seems a little excessive. Just my personal opinion. Appreciate you, Killer B. We'll keep you up to date either way. Them fans up next. Who y'all want? Dolphins fans were pissed last night. What are they doing? According to the needs analysis, we're looking at offensive lineman, defensive lineman, cornerback, or tight end. They just traded up. So it was about to be the Las Vegas Raiders. They make a trade here with the Dolphins. You guys weren't kidding. There are tons of trades. Look over here on the right at all the trades that have already happened. Now, this already went down last night. The Giants and the Texans. But you have 3 trades in a row here. So, Dolphins on the clock. Who do they want? You guys were saying you needed an offensive lineman or defensive lineman. O-line. O-line, O-line, O-line. That's what people were screaming last night. Pick is in. Pick is in for the Fins. Come on, what do they got? Kendrick's still mad. Well, I mean, he's still on the board, Merrick. There's still a possibility of Sanders to Pittsburgh. It's not impossible, right? I saw videos all over social media of other Pittsburgh fans being upset as well, so you were not alone. All right, Dolphins fans, you get what you ask for. I'm not going to pronounce his name. Let's wait for the announcement. Jonah. I'm going to call him Jonah. Guard from Arizona. Good pick. How do you say that? Savayanaya. That's a cool name. Savayanaya. Is he Polynesian? Inside, outside versatility, big and powerful, 6'4", 324. 495.40 for the big boy. What? Coming for Miami this year. Hey, it's my twin. It's Coop. I mean, Mike McDaniel. All right, Patriots. Patriots coming up here, assuming that it stays. Offensive lineman, defensive lineman, wide receiver, running back, tight end. Lots of needs here. Continue to try to build around Drake May. They had the worst offensive line in the NFL in 2024. Who was their pick yesterday? Let's go back and recap. They took Will Campbell. That's right. Offensive tackle from LSU. So they're already trying to bolster up that offensive line a little bit. So who did they grab on night 2? Do you go to the opposite side of the ball? Grab a defensive lineman? Do you grab a weapon for Drake May? My twin is in Coral Gables. Man, we look like Carson Beck. We look like Mike McDaniel. What's going on? You're here for the Commanders to see if any Virginia Tech Hokie gets drafted. Okay. All right. You think Pittsburgh might take Kyle McCord? Imagine McCord going over Sanders. Coop, where in East Tennessee are you? If I gave you the city, you're not gonna know it. Most people don't know the city that I live in. Now it's listed in the PO box in the description. Best way to put it is I'm 30 minutes outside of Knoxville, so I'm not really near the Tri-Cities, so to say. No, your wife is from Kingsport. I'm familiar with the area though. Yeah, I'm about half an hour outside of Knoxville, man. I'm like. Bro, I'm close to the North Carolina border. Okay, so Kirk with a prediction coming in. We love the predictions. Travion Henderson. Coop is way taller than Carson. Some know. Some know. James says Kyle McCord is a better QB than Sanders. So wouldn't be surprised. Kyle McCord put up big numbers. I think he threw for more yards than Cam Ward, correct? If I'm not mistaken, at one point going into that game, he had threw for more total yards than Cam Ward. I don't remember the touchdown interception ratio, but he had thrown for more total yards. Yeah, he was airing it out at Syracuse. Yeah, if he took care of business against us too. I can't even trash talk him. I wish I could. Yep. Okay, the pick is in for the Patriots. Any Patriots fans in the building? I hope not. Go ahead and speak up now so we can ban you. Ain't no stinking Patriots fans in here. What are we talking about? Your brother is? We'll bring him in here so we can ban him. No offense to your brother, Alex. Pre-Brady? Okay, I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass. Pre-Brady. Them Packers fans ain't afraid of a little rain. Ain't going nowhere. You give him enough crap. I live in Tennessee, but I'm a Miami Hurricanes fan. I think that's very interesting. Yep. I'm not a Volunteers fan. I know it sounds weird, a backwoods East Tennessee country boy rooting for a big city team, the Miami Hurricanes. But that's where my heart is when it comes to college. When it comes to the pros, I say this all the time. I've been all over the place. Cowboys, Dolphins, Jags. Always struggled to find a team that felt right. And we're trying the Titans. People said traitor. People called me a homer, bandwagon, whatever. I've always been transparent about it. I don't care if people agree with it or not. Oh, they love Nico, but now they all gathered together in Knoxville and burned his jersey. Yep. All right, here we go. Patriots pick coming in. Just be an NFL fan, fair. Nah, yo, listen. Are we going to have to let the people know again tonight? I finally have a home team to root for. Yo, are we serious? Another Ohio State player, and that is the second Ohio State running back in the last 3 picks. We're talking 2 out of the last 3 picks have been Ohio State running backs. Travion Henderson. Who called that? Somebody called that. Was it Kurt? Kurt called it. Round of applause for Kurt. He called it. My man, what are the winning lottery numbers? I need that. I need to put in that Powerball ticket. Cypher also said 2 Ohio State running backs this round. You guys are getting good. The predictions are rolling in. Okay, elite pass protector. Home run hitter. Comparing Henderson to Clinton Portis. Yo. Okay. John O'Mara. My man checking in. Coop is the example that class knows class. That's why he's a king. Doesn't matter where you live. Class knows class. Well said, John. Well said. Trust me. I used to let it get to me when people said, Coop, you ain't a cane. You can't root for Miami. You live in Tennessee. And I used to say, but, and then I would try to explain myself. You know what I say now? I give them the middle finger, and I say nothing. I say nothing at all. I don't care. Why would I try to argue over the team that I know I like to someone else? That's just stupid. I know I like them. I know I follow the Canes. Why do I care if you tell me I can or can't? You don't tell me who I can like. That's stupid. Thank you, John. I appreciate the love. How's your Friday? Let's face it. Would you want to live in Miami? Nope. I can like the Miami Hurricanes and not want to live in Miami. Bro, you think I want to spend half of my life sitting in traffic? I don't want to live 5 miles from where I work and it take an hour to get there. No, thank you. I'm just saying. Nope. How many QBs have been drafted so far? I believe 2. Cam Ward and Jackson Dart. I love Miami food and atmosphere, but the traffic does suck. Yeah. If one more person blew their horn at me when I'm down in Miami, if I had any hair left on my head, I'd pull it out. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay, Chicago Bears on the clock. They have traded up here. Another trade. Offensive line, defensive line, running back, tight end. We'll see who they take. Pick is in. It is going much faster tonight. You guys are right. Cuban national anthem, horn and finger. My dad used to say it is. I've still yet to try Cuban food, however. That's wild, Cypher. More of a reason to not like them. You live in South Florida and don't want to live in Miami? Fair. Nah, I love where I live. I love where I live. I think it's cool when a fan base is spread all around the country. Miami fans are a mixture, and it's great, man. It's really cool because I used to, there were times where I wanted to delete this channel and stop doing it. I said, Coop, why are you doing this? You know, if you lived in Miami, you could get a media pass, you could go to the practices, you could go to more games. And then I realized something. I think my role and what I do is bring Canes fans together in one place here on this platform from all across the country, from all around the world. This gives us a community, a hub to talk about the team that we love, or just a sport that we love. I know you're not all Canes fans, but most of you are. Yeah, I don't have the media pass. Yeah, I don't live in South Florida. But we all come together and hang out right here through the internet. I think it's badass. Why are they booing this man? Oh, it's the Packers fans. That's why. Passionate fans. Okay. So this is the receiver I was referring to that I thought the Titans might take. So this could potentially be good. This is the inside receiver here, Luther Burden III from Mizzou, who I thought the Titans might have taken as their third pick tonight. Trade, the Bears snag him. Okay, so that means he's off the board. For those that were remaining hopeful that maybe they pick up Xavier Restrepo, Luther Burden is off the board. Corey Gray. Good grief, man. 56 months. You mad man. That's a long time. I live 20 minutes from Death Valley and Dabo. And I wear my Canes gear when I go to downtown Clemson every chance I get. Good man. Good man. See, that's what I'm talking about. And can you believe, we're not going to dive deep into this conversation, but can you believe, Corey, people would say, Corey, you're not a real fan. You can't live 20 minutes from Death Valley and root for the Canes. I say, that's dedication. You want Canes gear? You got to go online and order it. You want to go to a game? You got to fly or drive really far, but you still do it. You still do it. Mm-hmm. What's up, Disney TV? That foosball. I know you had to enter your name into the spring transfer portal by midnight tonight. You know, Nykar withdrew his name, so he's back on the Canes roster. Miami did lose a kicker, but not quite as much movement unless something happens here in the final hours. They better say it under their breath. I feel you, bro. I know you rep them Canes. Thank you for the love, my man. New Orleans Saints on the clock. Needs analysis here. Again, don't think it updated from last night. Quarterback, cornerback, offensive line, wide receiver, defensive line. Again, there are questions surrounding Derek Carr's health. Cornerback still a major position of need, they're saying. We'll see who they take in round 2. Coop, a guy that works for me, is a big Miami fan. I asked him if he knew your show. He said he actually met you at a Miami game. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. Kind of a small world sometimes, isn't it? What are the chances, you know? There's someone who lives about 5 minutes from my house that has a Miami Hurricanes mailbox and a Miami decal on their truck. One day I'm going to knock on their door and say, what's up? How crazy would it be if they've seen the channel? That'd be crazy. Come down for the homecoming game. I want to go down to Miami more for some more stuff. You're on the clock, Saints. Man, now we got to wait a while for the Titans, bro. We got to wait all the way down here. Your Niners are coming up, Randy. Here in a few minutes. Now, I had predicted potentially Arroyo to the Jets or Broncos. So we'll see. Those are going to be coming up soon. Both possibly need a tight end. Can we get another Kane off the board? That's what we're all hoping for here. What's his name? The guy you work with that met me at the game. Canes fans are all across the world. Bingo, Ricardo. Everywhere. Man, there's people that tune in that live in Africa, that live over in Europe. It's wild, man. It's wild. Yo! No way, bro! Another quarterback off the board, but look who it is. Tyler Shuck. Wow. Sanders has not been picked. No. Tyler Shuck, QB number 3. In order, Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, Tyler Shuck from Louisville. Going to the Saints over Sanders and over McCord. Yo. It's more interesting. For the longest time, Kirk, I called him Tyler Show. Is it French? I don't know. Randy says, I told you. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way he plays. They feel like he's a better fit for their offense. Tyler Shuck. Third quarterback.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Dion killed his son's draft stock.
Corey Gray. Thank you, Corey, for the love. Buffalo Bills on the clock. I saw a funny tweet from Ricky. I don't know if you guys know Ricky. Corey Gray has the biggest D of the night. Be proud, Corey. Biggest D of the night. There it is. Has Cam been the only Kane drafted so far? Yes. Yeah, but Arroyo is projected to go in the second round. I think he might go to the Jets or the Broncos. Somebody said they liked Arroyo to the Broncos pick. Who was that? Yeah, it was Kendrick. I like Arroyo to the Broncos. I think it could work. Yeah. It's getting good. You're right, Randy. Them Niners coming up. Congratulations, Corey. I saw a tweet, though, from Ricky, and it said something. Man, what was that tweet? Let me find it. Hold on. I'm sorry, but I got to poke a little fun. It is what it is. Let me see if I can find him. Dang, what do you got? Some of you guys have to know Ricky. He's known for getting thrown out of Miami Hurricanes games and getting banned from them because he's just too rowdy and they can't handle it. But he's a diehard Miami Hurricanes fan. He's wild. I don't remember his Twitter handle, dang it. He put up a really funny tweet about Shedeur. Bill's pick is in. They traded up. Needs analysis, cornerback, defensive line, or wide receiver. We'll see what they got. Man, I'll never find that tweet. I promise it was funny. Cowboys get Sanders? Oh, gosh. Boy, what a fit that would be. Wouldn't that be... Imagine the butting of heads that would happen there. Dion and Jerry. I mean, isn't that a... That's a PR disaster. I don't know about that one. Ricky the Prince. Man, I can't remember what his Twitter handle is. I think it would be crazy for Sanders to go undrafted. But I don't know. Tyler Shuck just went. Where do we expect Elijah Arroyo to go? I think maybe this round. But if we pass the Jets and the Broncos and Arroyo doesn't go, it might not be second round. Yes, Kurt. Yep. The math is mathing. College football math. It's just how it works. How it works. How many trades so far? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6. 6 tonight. No such thing as bad publicity, especially when it comes to Jerry Jones. Yep, the quarterback killer. All right, what do you got, Bills? Jets on the clock. Mulling over Elijah Arroyo. But I'm thinking Broncos, maybe. But who knows? But I'm thinking Broncos for Arroyo. Somebody's got to take our guy. Bills take another South Carolina player tonight. Defensive tackle TJ Sanders. Second Gamecock. Okay. Very versatile, quick off the ball, pad level issues, however. 6'3", 297, 4'9", 40. Yeah, they got to pay Josh Allen. Yeah. Can't stand him, but I can respect what he's capable of. But I am not a Josh Allen fan, let me tell you. Nope. Okay, Jets coming up. This is a potential landing spot for Elijah Arroyo. Not saying it's going to happen, but just saying it could. I think we hear his name called here a little bit later. Oh, you're right, Randy. Actually, there's more because there's trades that have already happened further down. Yeah, you're right. Imagine Tennessee does this thing right and they actually make a run. Think about what that would do for Cam Ward. Going number one, knowing the kind of work ethic that he brings. They can kind of build this team around him, and then you go from first pick. Well, how do you get the first pick? Titans weren't very good. You go from Mason Rudolph and Will Levis to having someone like Cam Ward leading the charge, and maybe they make a push. That'd be sick. Sanders to the Colts. Corey Gray crossing his fingers. Okay. Why don't the Dolphins pick Shedeur for insurance for Tua? We'll see. It's going to be weird seeing Justin Fields play for the Jets. Because Aaron Rodgers is still, like, there's nothing is concrete with Aaron Rodgers, right? Going into this year as far as where he might play, if he plays at all. Just happy to see him play after getting benched in Pitt.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Anything better than watching a gator throw it.
True. Man, so true. Well said, Corey. I can't wait to watch DJ Lagway throw twice as many interceptions as touchdown passes against Miami. And then Gator fans will make an excuse that if they had played the guy behind him, they would have won. And about how the only thing that matters is momentum on the tail end of the season. Everybody's saying Sanders to the Cowboys? I'd be shocked. I'd be very shocked, but man, it would be crazy. Yeah, see, the rumors were that Shedeur Sanders did not interview well. I don't know if maybe, see, I can't speak on it. Sometimes I feel like he can come across as a little more cocky. Like, confident is fine, but almost too cocky, maybe. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with being confident. I mean, Cam Ward kind of spoiled it with me, like his approach. He's so professional about it. He will run his mouth a little bit. He will talk some trash, but he's backed it up. I feel like he knows the right time, when to do it. Milroe is still available. Yeah. We all wanted DJ to transfer to Miami. What, DJ who? Lagway? Flagway has potential. The Gators are going to ruin it, though. Dang, the Jets do take a tight end, but it's not Elijah Arroyo. So we were on the right track. The Jets take LSU tight end Mason Taylor. Dang, bro. I just want to see another Kane taken off the board. You know, if I'm going to be a Titans fan, more Canes to the Titans would be sick. You don't really always get that. Plus, they're not looking for a tight end. So I was hoping that Arroyo would come off. But we think maybe Broncos. We think down here. But Arroyo, not taken by the Jets. They picked Mason Taylor, tight end from LSU instead. 55 receptions in 2024. That was a single season record at the tight end position for the Tigers. Over 1,300 yards. In his career. Okay, in his career. 546 in 2024. Jason Taylor's son. To New York. Okay, so 49ers, their pick is in. And we don't even have time to review it. What do you think, Randy? Another big boy, Alfred Collins, defensive tackle from Texas. Another Texas player. So many defensive tackles. Happy for those big guys. Build that defense. Always love it. Happy for you, Randy. If you like the pick. It literally says massive. This is a massive human being. 6'5", 332.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Massive man.
Damn Texas.
Dang Texas. Glenn, thank you for the 2, my man. Appreciate the love. Oh, Texas. No way the Cowboys take Sanders. No way. But rumors are swirling. People are continuing to say, when? When and where for Sanders? Why is your screen black? Might need to refresh one, Manuel. Looks okay on my end. Cowboys have the chance to do the funniest thing ever. Make the chat screen white. I think that's on your end. I think you have to set it. Do you have it on dark mode? I know now what you guys meant yesterday. Everybody kept saying, why are they not interviewing Cam Ward? And I said, yeah, they are right here. I think the majority of people were watching the ESPN broadcast. I was actually watching the ABC broadcast, and they had interviewed Cam Ward. Did ESPN not interview or show a Cam Ward interview after his pick? Pick is in for the Cowboys. It's your end. Okay, you good. You think there's still a chance Pittsburgh takes Sanders? So they interviewed him but didn't show it. Interesting. That's been a big debate all morning. Saying there was a limited amount of love for the first pick in the draft for Cam Ward. You've seen the light. I put everything on dark mode. One, I put everything on dark mode if I can. This isn't, but it's because I wanted to make sure that everybody could see it. All my stuff's on dark mode. I'm like a vampire. They went straight to talking about Sanders. That's wild. You got to show him some love. I mean, Cam Ward went #1. It's funny, though, because he doesn't even care. You know, they interviewed Mario Cristobal before the draft, and he said if it were up to Cam Ward, I think he would rather just skip all of this and get straight to work. And you know what? I believe it. Why would they interview him? He's not SEC. Who them boys about to take? All the hard work finally paid off. That has to feel good, Patty. 0-star to first pick in the NFL draft is an amazing story. Oh yeah, Cam gonna get paid for sure. Man, they put those the throwback uniforms on pre-order. It's gonna be a hot item. Mel Kiper and Skip Bayless have been losing their mind. Skip has a lot on his mind, if you know what I mean. That man has some things going on. I did, Troy. I saw where he actually met with him and gave him permission to wear the number. We'll take a look at it here in a commercial break in a minute. I wanted to show some of that stuff. All right. Jerry looking happy as ever. Who's going to be this difference maker that they bring in? Defensive end from Boston College. Donovan, I'm going to have to hear how to pronounce the name. Ezeruaiku? Ezeraku. Donovan Ezeraku from first Boston College player off of the board to the Cowboys. There it is. We're moving. We're moving right along. Colts up next. Another potential tight end. Who did the Colts take in round 1? One more recap here. They already took a tight end. They took Tyler Warren. That's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to double check. So needs analysis definitely doesn't update. So they took a tight end in round 1. So also potentially looking for offensive lineman, linebacker, running back. Maybe try to protect the QB a little bit. Help him out. Am I loud enough for you guys? What's up, Kenson? Welcome to day 2. Been interesting. It has been interesting. Volume is fine. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all better tell me if I'm not. And the thing is, Patty, is that alone doesn't get you drafted. But I think everyone has to admit that it doesn't hurt. You want to bring someone into your organization with Cam Ward's work ethic and the way that he carries himself on and off the field and interviews, everything. A team player, that's the kind of guy you want. You want to bring in a franchise quarterback. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Does Martinez go before Arroyo? Arroyo is going to be a Bronco. I feel it. That's official prediction. Arroyo to the Denver Broncos. Getting closer and closer to the Titans pick as well. Another, at this point, let's just go ahead and say Ohio State player will be taken about every 5 picks, it seems. Within every 5 to 7 picks, you will see Ohio State. JT, defensive end to the Colts. .6'4", 265, bully at the point of attack. Salty Rand with the emoji. 3-time first team All Big Ten. 2022, 2023, and 2024. Can win high or low interior rusher. Is X getting drafted? We'll see. I'm not feeling super confident about it, but we'll see. Rams traded up here with Atlanta. Lots of needs here for the Rams. Off the ball linebacker. It says a spot that they traditionally have made significant investments in. I don't quite recall what round 1 was for the Rams. But the pick is in. All right, George, we'll be here. Let me be looking. I'm going to pull up some of the Cam Ward and Tennessee Titans stuff. You don't have to be a Titans fan to want to see some of the Cam Ward stuff if you're a Miami fan. I think most would be okay with him being somewhat successful. So it was really cool. I wanted to show the video. Number 1 was retired at Tennessee, Warren Moon. But he has given Ward, here's the clip. Check it out. Passing the torch, giving permission. There it is, with that number 1. What a cool moment. What a cool moment for Cam Ward. Again, they already did an introductory press conference and things with Ward. He landed in Nashville. Rainy day. It's been rainy all across Tennessee today. But he did arrive. Got to meet everybody.
Yes. Hey there. Hey, how are you guys? Hey there. Hi, how are you?
Hugging everybody, shaking hands. Some cool pics of him. Look at that, man. That's awesome. In the throwback, in the number 1. Really cool pick there. Really, really cool pick. That's awesome, though. That is awesome. Yeah, that'll be the one, Martin. It is up for pre-order. They have they've made it available. It's going to be a big seller. Going to be a big seller for sure. All right, pick is in for the Rams. We still have the Raiders coming up again, which are, people are still throwing around Sanders' name. So we'll see coming up here in a minute. I'm going to miss him. Going to miss him too, Kendrick. Can someone explain how Tyler Shuck is better than Shedeur, Milroe, and McCord? The only thing I can say is, again, maybe they just felt like he was a better fit for their offense. So, like, I feel like somebody can be, I guess better. Better would be kind of subjective, I guess. Like, it kind of just depends on what your needs and wants are at the quarterback position. Depends on who you ask and how you're looking at it, I guess. I feel like, and I've said this, I feel like if you take Shedeur, you're taking his dad. It's a 2-for-1 deal. And it might sound silly because we're talking about adults here, but I think there's some truth to that. But that's just my opinion. That's just one guy's opinion. I see where you're coming from. Dang, another tight end. Another tight end off the board. Also not Elijah Arroyo. Terrence Ferguson from Oregon. Another tight end. Yeah, you got it. You nailed it, Kenson. Yep. Correct, Patty. I agree. Arroyo coming up soon? I think so. I think Bronco. Yeah, I enjoyed CFB 25. I thought it was fun. That's just wild because, Arroyo projected to be a round 2 pick, and maybe kind of like what we were just talking about. Maybe these teams feel like he's not a great fit for them, but we have had 2 other tight ends come off of the board tonight from LSU and from Oregon. Do you think that teams might believe that Arroyo could be too injury prone? Do you think that's maybe a problem? Because when he's on, he's on. He performed great at Pro Day. Everything went really well for him, but he spent a lot of time at Miami being injured. So maybe that scares some teams. We know what he's capable of when he's in the game. We know he's good. But you got to be on the field, not on the sideline. So maybe that's it. Yeah, the knee might be a little concerning. Yep, missed the combine with an injury. Could be a problem. Arroz con pollo. Elijah's the best tight end in the class. I'm starting to think it might be the injury stuff. It might be. Okay. Cardinals wasting no time here. Will Johnson, a cornerback from Michigan. That's the third, or that's like the fourth, I think, Michigan player. Third or fourth Michigan player off the board. Will Johnson is gone. 6'1", 194. Comparisons to Richard Sherman. All right, Raiders. What are you thinking? You saw a mock draft with Arroyo at 89 to the Titans. I mean, that'd be cool. Oh, we have a trade. We have a trade here. Texans trading up with the Raiders. Okay. We're going to do this big next year. Not that it's not fun this time, but we need to have like a trade transition or some sort of, animation that pops up. We're going to go crazy. Okay, so what do the Texans want here? I don't know. That's a good question, Kendrick. I know he had a few kicks from his pro day performance that he really would have liked to have had back, but he hit just as many. I think he had a pretty good day. Make more short form content. Yeah, I probably need to. That's not a bad idea. It's tough in the off season. Even myself, I've said this, WT7, that even for me, it's hard to stay plugged in. As much as you don't like him, you have to remember Tom Brady came from the 6th round. Yeah. Shedeur might drop out of the 2nd. It's starting to seem that way. Because who else? Who here in the 2nd needs a quarterback, do you guys think? Who needs a QB that's left here? Raiders, but they just traded 2 straight QBs. Raiders would be, I guess, his only potential chance, if that's even legit. Commanders don't need it. Chiefs don't need it. Eagles don't need it. Bears don't need it. Ravens don't need it. Bro, he ain't going in the 2nd. He's not going in the 2nd either. And it's not even... It's not even hate. We're just trying to be realistic and let's see where this guy might land. He's a hot topic. Everybody's discussing Shedeur Sanders. Close to being a backup for a year or two. Yeah. Tennessee. Imagine. Right. Imagine they bring in Shedeur to back up Cam Ward. And they're, family. Browns could trade up. Now, it's true that more trades could happen. That's very true. More trade-ups could happen here. So, anything is possible. Let me find that tweet again. Hold on. I've got to find that tweet about Sanders. I just have to be honest with you guys. I know Uncle Luke is popular amongst Canes fans, I think, overall. But, man, he's so annoying on social media. All he's always doing is, I know that's Twitter. I know that's X, but all he's doing is trying to stir stuff up all the time. And he can never be wrong. There's never any reflecting and saying, you know what, maybe I was wrong on this, or maybe this person is actually right. He will double and triple down. Come on, man. Where's that funny tweet, bro? I still can't find it. It's got to be engagement. There's no way that he always goes against the grain every single time. All right, here we go. Texans pick is in. It's his style. I mean, that must be it. Offensive lineman for the Texans out of Minnesota. Ariante Ursery to the Texans. All right, Cypher, lock in. Bengals back on the clock here. Stroud was running for his life last year. Well, maybe this will help. I think Stroud was an electric quarterback to watch in 2024. I could care less about the Texans, and I would tune into some Texans games. One of the most sacked. Yeah, it was a bit of a problem. It needs to what one? I went back and forth with Luke a little bit over the Kevin Beard stuff. When he said Kevin Beard is the worst wide receivers coach in Miami Hurricanes history. There's never been any worse than Kevin Beard. And he doubled down. He tripled down. He went in the Twitter spaces. And I said, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but are we really going to say the worst? The absolute worst? Okay, here come the Bengals. We're approaching the Broncos. Again, a chance for Arroyo and the Titans' second pick coming up. We're getting close. Linebacker from South Carolina for the Bengals. Now we're talking truth. Now we're talking. Demetrius Knight Jr., third South Carolina player taken in the second round. South Carolina building up some momentum here on day 2. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree that Jaden Daniels was fun. I watched some Commanders games as well and was really, really surprised. All right, Sea Chickens again. I'm enjoying the interaction. People reacting to the picks, putting predictions out. Being vocal on who you want your team to pick. I know who I want my team to pick. Come on, Titans. Don't let me down. Arroyo, Martinez, and XR7 to the Titans. Just be a Miami Hurricanes reunion in Tennessee, in Coop's backyard. I'm all for it. Yeah. Do we have any defensive players to get drafted? I know we all watched that defense last year. But there were a couple of guys. There were a couple of guys that maybe could go. Yeah. There's individual talent there. So maybe. I know, that's why I thought that was kind of silly, but I didn't want to be vocal about that because people were very upset about it on social media, about Sanders and him building the legendary draft room. I don't want to seem like a hater because I'm not. I mean it, I'm not. So a little recap of tonight so far. Some of the schools that have had some players drafted: UCLA, Iowa State, South Carolina, Ohio State, Arizona, Ohio State, Missouri, Louisville, South Carolina again, LSU, Texas, Boston College, Ohio State again, Oregon, Michigan, Minnesota, South Carolina. Lots of trades, which seems to be the trend in round 2. Dion came from FSU, big hater here. That's fair. Oh, Patty. The room is legendary, but for the wrong reasons. You think Luke lives vicariously through Ray Ray? Yeah, man, that man would go to battle for Ray Ray, which is cool and all. I like Ray Ray, but good grief, man. Right now, he's up to bat for Sanders. That's all he's spouting off. I don't know if, as a Miami fan, if I'm expected to respect Uncle Luke or what. I mean, I don't know. I find him annoying. I'm sorry, I just do. All right, who we got, Seahawks? Sanders has not gone yet. Correct, Jeffrey. Tyler Shuck did, however. Louisville quarterback. He did get drafted. Tyler Shuck actually went to the Saints. Yo! A Miami Hurricane off the board! The Seahawks select tight end Elijah Arroyo. Let's clap it up. I thought he was going to be a Bronco. I thought he was going to go to the Broncos later on down here, but he ends up going to the Seahawks. Look, probably one of the teams that has little to no fans in this specific community, minus Justin. You got a good one, Justin, as long as he stays healthy. Elijah Arroyo officially drafted, 6'5", 250. They even specifically mentioned durability issues here on the broadcast, which is fair. That is completely understandable. But we agree as Canes fans, I believe, that when this guy is healthy, if he can stay that way, great pickup. Great pickup. What's up, Dingo? But not what I expected. Not to Seattle. I did not anticipate that. And it shows how unpredictable the draft can be, which makes it fun. We don't really know what's going to happen here. Oh, we have a trade. We have a trade here. Panthers trading up with Denver. Okay. The pick is in. Titans up next. Okay. All right. We're getting close. Martin says next man up is Martinez. Oh, Dingo is a Seahawks fan. Two Seahawks fans. My apologies. I was not aware. Do you think we take a big jump defensively this year? Big? No. A step forward? Yes. Yeah. I think so. Another defensive end. Nick Scorton out of Texas A&M. That's two defensive ends off the board from Texas A&M. Shamar Stewart and Nick Scorton. Wow, two ends from the Aggies. All right, Titans are on the clock. Let's go. Get some weapons for Cam Ward. We talked about the fact that they need a receiver, but do they look to the defensive side of the ball? They know that Cam Ward is electric. They know they have a playmaker in him. Do they look for additional weapons for him at the wide receiver position, or do they maybe look for a linebacker? Come on, Titans. Come on. Make the right choice. It's true. They do also need a linebacker. The pick is in. Did Shedeur get drafted yet? He did not. He did not. It looks like he is going to be pushed out of the second round, apparently, unless the Raiders maybe take him. No Sanders yet. No Sanders. Here we go, Tennessee. Here we go. Come on. Tighten up. Tighten up. Wow, they actually go with a defensive end from UCLA. Olamawafima Alajuwajaja. I don't know how to say his name, and that was an honest attempt. Oluwafima Aladejo. I think I killed it that time. Okay. Let's look at some stats here. They go defense. Aladejo. All right. Previously played linebacker. Moved to defensive end. That's interesting. Had an excellent Senior Bowl, 6'3", 259. Former linebacker turned defensive end? Okay. So this is interesting. The Titans need a linebacker. Actually, did I get this wrong? Defensive end to linebacker or linebacker to defensive end? He's listed as an edge rusher. So how are the Titans planning on using him? At the pro level, is this guy an edge rusher or a linebacker? Okay, interesting. As a new Titans fan, I'm not sure if I like the pick. I guess we'll see. Greatness inspires greatness, says I like it. Alex with the tighten up. Where do you think Sanders will go? Heck, I don't know at this point. What do you think, Jeffrey? What about you, Brandon? Still no Sanders.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Don't worry about how to pronounce his name. He will be forgotten quicker than Ward.
Still jealous, I see. The jealousy flows through his veins. Joe Davis. Joel Davis with the biggest D of the night. I will sit you atop your throne. Joel Davis, biggest D of the night so far. Taking over here. How did Sanders fall so low? I think you know. I think you know. So what are you thinking, Joel? I appreciate the love. What are you thinking?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
What you thinking for the
Well, as
Jags?
a Seahawks fan, I'm glad we have him now.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Dominic. It's so awesome when you have a pro team that then drafts a Miami Hurricanes player because you like really get into it. Yeah, that's very exciting. Happy for you, man. Thank you for the love. Appreciate the two. Joel's still waiting for his team to be picked. So much trading going down. Jeez. Man, have you been watching all the interviews and stuff with Cam Ward, Joel? Seeing that he is going to be able to wear number 1. They're going to unretire it. I know that brought a tear to your eye. Elijah Arroyo just got picked up. So that's 2 Miami Hurricanes. Arroyo 2 Seattle. I've been looking. I'm making sure. I was looking for Florida State. Let me scroll one more time. Hold on. No, that says Miami. Yeah, that says Miami there. No, that's Ohio State. I saw State and thought it might have been Florida State. South Carolina, Missouri, maybe no, that's Ohio State again. Maybe it was round 1. Was it round 1? Maybe we missed it. Maybe we looked away for a second. Number 1, maybe? No, that's Miami. Wait, that's Miami. Man, I don't know. I guess it's hard to get drafted after winning 2 football games, even with whatever your individual performance might be. That's rough. Woo!
This is what
We
it
love you,
take
Joel. We love you, Joel.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Look at the Kroger employment line for FSU players.
He said it, not me. John said it. That was all John, not Coop. Warren Moon, yes, met with Cam Ward and said, I give you my blessing. You can rock the number. Notre Dame player, first Notre Dame player off the board. Benjamin Morrison, cornerback to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Thank you, John. What happens? Okay, like, be real. I'm not looking for people to get in their feelings. Step back for a second. Take a deep breath before you answer this. We have almost 200 people here, so I'm dying to know. Is there a chance Sanders does not get drafted? You have Kyle McCord. You have Milroe. He's going to get drafted, right? I'm simply asking a question. I'm asking a question. I value what the community thinks. I want to see how people feel. I think he gets drafted, but we're starting to say, like, where? He's going to get drafted, I think. But where, then? Raiders are coming up again. Coming up again here. Any news on X? No news on X yet, Tropical. But I take it you saw the Arroyo. We do have a Kane in the first round and second round now. So that's good. Let me know how you been, Joel. I know you're working your butt off. Let me know how you been. I appreciate the love as always. Joel is someone who can take a beating from Miami and still show his face. He doesn't run. He doesn't hide. I can respect that. It'll start to get tough after a while, after it's been 2 in a row, 3 in a row, 4 in a row, 5 in a row, a decade of losing to the Canes. But I think that he'll stand strong. Okay, so 6th round, towards the end, Dion will make it happen. Just looking for honesty. X will get drafted before Sanders. Packers fans are about to go nuts. Here we go. Anthony Belton. First NC State player, if I'm not mistaken, offensive tackle to the Packers. Do the Cheeseheads approve? He will get drafted 3rd or 4th round, if not to the Raiders. Giants could get him in the 3rd to back up Russell Wilson. That could be a maybe. Coop, if you were a head coach and a GM of an NFL team, would you want to deal with Dion's BS if you drafted Shedeur? Personally, no. But I'm sure there are teams that are willing to take on the 2-for-1. Just me personally, no. But you know who I would take. Yeah, you know who I would take. Wouldn't it be a hoot if the Finns picked up Sanders? It'd be something. It would be something. Maybe, Kirk. Maybe that's why the draft for me is pretty fun. You know, you think you have it nailed down what these teams need, and sometimes I'm shocked. I said the same thing, touching topics. I never expected Sanders to be a 1st round pick. I'll be honest, I don't know where I would have him landing, but I definitely did not believe it was 1st round. I wasn't buying into that hype where they just kept spinning it. There were so many people that had him, you know, top 3, top 5. Not talking quarterbacks, but just in general in the draft. And I was like, really? I don't know. Maybe one. Maybe. Brown said we ride him with Flacco. What was it? Dion made a joke saying that guy's as old as me. I think last night I seen him say that. Dion will have to sign an NDA to not post on Twitter to get Shedeur drafted in the 3rd. All right, Chargers pick is in. They still try to help out that offense a bit with Trey Harris, wide receiver from Mississippi. Oh, Mississippi. (6'2", 205, great hands. 4.54 40. You feel bad for the kid, but the hype around him is just too much. Again, I make jokes, but I have no hate specifically for any of these guys. I continue to repeat that so people understand that these guys are achieving their dream by making it to the NFL. I hope that they can make it. It's no hate. I'm just giving opinions, but I can't speak for y'all. Duck says I hate. I can only speak for me. That's fair, Duck. Don't sugarcoat it. Okay. Bears pick is in. All eyes, let's just be honest. All eyes are on the Raiders once again. That's a potential landing spot for Shedeur. No news on Restrepo. There is not, Tropical. Not yet. Titans, let's see. The Titans could still possibly have a need, again, for a slot receiver. So they decide to go with Cam Ward as their first pick. They take a defensive end for their second pick. There's still the chance here that they might need to bring in another weapon for Ward. It's going to be a little while before we see them again, though. Pick number 82. Assuming no other trades happen.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Go Canes.
You fan since 73 with the 1305 straight to the PayPal. Thank you, my friend. Big time supporter, even bigger Canes fan. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you always interacting in the chat and stuff. You're giving feedback and going back and forth with people, and that means a lot. Coop was hurt when he ran that 4.8. He was hurt. Yep. That's what he said. He said that his hamstring was giving him issues. It had been giving him issues beforehand, but he was still able to run a decent 40. He had considered not running it, and then he decided last moment he was still going to run it. He felt like he could hit the number he wanted to hit and just wasn't quite able to do it. He said it tightened up on him a bit right before he ran it. I think with Restrepo, I mean, we keep saying this. With Restrepo, you can look at the tape and you know what you're getting. Might not have had the best pro day performance, was having some issues, but I mean, again, I think you know what you're getting. Yeah. Got to get that old school perspective in. I dig it. Thank you, my man. Didn't take long for Coop to look in the mirror and drop the princess blue hat. Good choice, my friend. I got bad news for you, Joel. It's right here. I want you to look at it. I want you to feel the hate. I want you to get mad, Joel. You're going to see this logo everywhere. It's going to be all over social media, all over the TV. Everybody is going to be talking about the Tennessee Titans, Cam Ward, and what they do in 2025. You can take it to the bank. There it is. Look at it. Look at the T. Tighten up. Tighten up. You might as well go ahead and jump on now. Don't let it be middle of the season and you're like, well, Coop, I changed my mind. I think I'm going to root for the Titans now. Go ahead and make the leap. Don't wait. Don't get left behind. The T stands for trash. I need a Fins hat. You're a Dolphins fan, right? Yep. Iowa State receiver went before Restrepo. Yeah, and I was kind of worried about the Mizzou guy, Luther, and he did in fact go before X. I thought the Titans might have taken Luther Burden, but they didn't. Is this guy a wrestler? I think I've seen this guy wrestling before. Pretty sure he's a wrestler. Fans up. Mr. Trill is a Ravens fan. Okay. Well, you got a pick coming up here. What are you hoping for? Bears pick is in. Looking at defensive line, running back, maybe. Maybe tight end still. They took the wide receiver. They're the ones who took Burden. Let's see what we got. Lions are currently on the clock. Offensive line, defensive line, receiver. Mr. Trill wants a receiver or a linebacker for the Ravens. Okay. Mickey is Fins, Jags, Chaos. Sounds about right. Sorry. This guy announcing it. Ozzy, Boston College, second Boston College guy taken in the second round. Huge. Second player they have labeled as huge tonight. And they're not wrong. 6'8", 316, day one starter at right tackle. All right. That's pretty big. That's a big guy. 2024 first team All ACC at right tackle. He started 36 of 44 career games. Lions pick is already in. Raiders on the clock. We are on Shedeur Sanders watch once again. Could use another receiver in Detroit. Who's that real good one that you guys have that scored a ton of touchdowns last year? What's his name? St. Brown? That guy was fun to watch. Man, early in the season, he couldn't be stopped. If you were trying to build parlays, just add him to it. All jokes aside, are there any FSU players expected to be drafted? That would be a question for either Joel Davis or Nick Snyder. I don't know. I can't think of any names that stand out. Thomas should be picked from FSU. He's from our hometown. Who drafted Arroyo? The Seattle Seahawks. Okay, here come the Lions pick. I don't know. I think he gets drafted, but we're really starting to try to figure out where. Sanders did not get drafted yet, EvTech. Not yet. Okay, Kirk says Farmer, defensive tackle for Florida State, will be drafted third round. Kirk has been pretty spot on so far. Or a cornerback. Their corners weren't too bad in 2024. Yes, I'm complimenting Florida State. We had to lean on that run game against them because Miami was having a bit of a hard time. Their corners played pretty well. Your mama will get drafted before any Florida State players. What position she play? All right, for the Lions. Doja. Tate Ratledge at the guard position becomes a Detroit Lion. Get it together, Coop. Who was that quarterback behind him in the picture? I feel like I recognize him. Who is that? Who's that quarterback on the screen? I feel like I recognize that feller. I feel like I've seen that quarterback win big time football games before. What's his name again? Help me out. I think he transferred. I like it. Carson, I'm a problem Beck. Carson Cavender Beck. Tyler Van Who? All right, Raiders. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You have needs just about across the board, but the people continue to tie you in with Sanders. All right. What's it going to be? The pick is in. They decide to bring in a wide receiver. Jack Beck from TCU. Sanders does not go second round. You have Ravens, Broncos, Commanders, Bears, Chiefs, Eagles. There's no shot. Speak your mind. Everyone is free to say whatever they want here. If you're a hater, you can hate. If you're trying to sympathize, do that. You're free to say whatever you want. Seahawks love Miami players. Smart. Smart. Tennessee better get serious about their O-line. Sorry, I mean they better tighten up. It is kind of fun to say, isn't it? Tighten up. Okay. Ravens are coming up. I know we have a Ravens fan or two in here. See what we got with their pick. You're a hater of the media circus, but you feel so bad for Shedeur. I could see that, yeah. Sanders to the Bears. Yeah, that's true. They did have Travis Hunter. They did have DJ Dallas. They had DJ Dallas also returning kicks at one point. That's true. Duck says, I love the media. Oh, really? Wow, that's a heck of a comparison. Okay. Physical yards after the catch, ball skills. 6'1", 214. Wow, okay. Very physical receiver. Kyle McCord is still available. That is true. Steelers fans are still foaming at the mouth. They're waiting for the Shedeur Sanders announcement to Pittsburgh. They need it. Okay. Broncos on the clock. The original team that I thought was going to take a rodeo. I don't think anybody else here needs a QB enough that they would pull Sanders in round 2. I could be wrong. Could the Ravens draft Sanders? They have done crazy stuff before, and they usually hit. Who's their backup quarterback right now? Does anybody know? Is it Josh Johnson? They traded that other guy, right? Who is it now? I don't think this is updated because this is 2024 stats. They don't have 2025 stuff yet. I mean, the draft is happening and everything, so I get it. They have Cooper Rush, so this must be updated. Well, this is 2024 still. They got Cooper Rush? Oh, Uncle Rico. They have Cooper Rush and Devin Leary. Okay. Who was that guy that was also kind of a dual threat that they traded away? He kind of reminded me of Lamar that backed him up for a while. I forget his name. Who was that guy they had before? Because when Lamar got hurt, he came in. Huntley. Tyler Huntley. Yeah. Yeah, went to the Dolphins. That's right. And then didn't he come in at one point and sucked it up? Who are the top available QBs? Hey, maybe Kyle McCord. Maybe. Will Howard. Kyle McCord. Milroe is in the draft as well, right? Is that correct? I'm not labeling as a top quarterback, but I believe he's in the draft. Okay. Oh, sorry for the slams. So you got McCord out there. You got Milroe out there. You have Howard out there. Man, maybe McCord. Feels weird saying that. That feels so weird. After McCord. I mean, I kind of want to say Sanders. I kind of want to say Sanders if we're talking about maybe McCord, then Sanders. I'm not putting Milroe up there. Am I putting McCord ahead of Sanders? Are you putting McCord ahead of Sanders? What's up, Dion? We're talking about best available, so all right, Ravens pick is in. Broncos are on the clock. Broncos could still bring in. Maybe they go for running back, wide receiver, cornerback, tight end, defensive line. We'll see who the Ravens pick. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I think I put McCord ahead of Sanders, maybe. Real talk. But then I think I followed that up with Sanders. Yeah, I think so. Dart and Chuck over McCord and Shedeur. That makes no sense. How you doing tonight, Dion? How tall is McCord? 5'8". I'm gonna guess like 5'10" or 11. Depends. Are these stats accurate? 6'3". Okay. Oops. That seems generous, but my bad. The Ravens. Yeah, and I'm 6'8". Yeah. The Ravens select defensive end Mike Green from Marshall. Kid plays angry, and his first step is dangerous. Man, we don't need the Ravens stacking up some talented defensive players. We don't need that. You keep waiting on Coop to brag on the Titans' second pick. I can't pronounce his name, so I'm just going to, every time someone mentions it, I'm just going to keep scrolling and ignore it. He's not going to get much screen time with me because I can't say his name. Okay, 2024 Sun Belt Player of the Year for Mike Green. Dang. Looks like he might have popped off in the Senior Bowl. 17 sacks in 2024, led FBS. All right, Broncos. Broncos pick is in. Commanders officially on the clock. Coming up on the tail end of the second round here. See if we go out with a bang. You have a conspiracy theory that Dion will be the coach after Cristobal? Well, I hope you're very wrong. Let's keep that a conspiracy theory. What you got for us, Broncos? RJ Harvey. Oh, another running back. This time from UCF. All right. Dang, you'd rather have Diaz back than Sanders? The piss missile, Harvey? What would happen to Twitter if Sanders does not get drafted at all? They're going to clown him for a very long time. 5'8", 205. Home run speed, good vision. Runs low to the ground. That's because he is low to the ground at 5'8", but a 4.4 40. Dang. Broncos trying to get something going. This would be what? Is this Bo Nix's second year? All right. Commanders look to the defense. Another Mississippi guy. Couple of those tonight. Trey Amos, cornerback. All right. Mississippi. Why is Sanders fouling so much? I know he's not a great QB prospect, but I think he's better than Dart and Shuck. Again, I think we know. I think we all know. Good to see you, Seminole Nation. Ole Miss getting what? 3 players drafted? So far? I forgot who the other one was. Jackson Dart. Last night, Trey Amos. They had somebody else tonight, Trey Harris. The double Trey combo. Quarterback, wide receiver, and cornerback. What's that you're eating? Something that's really delicious. We got 3 more picks coming up, y'all. Bears, Chiefs, and Eagles. It's a Nature Valley strawberry wafer bar. These things are so good. So good. How many ACC picks so far? Not a ton. I mean, as expected. We had a Boston College guy. Who else do we have? We had NC State. Miami had a second player go. Not a lot. Tyler Shuck went from Louisville. Not a whole lot. Now, I will say they were showing the blue chip ratio as far as players drafted. And in the first round, I think it was 80% 4 and 5 stars. As far as, I think, what their final ranking had ended up being. So, like, again, you know, initially Cam Ward coming into college was a 0 star. That's a good one, too. That's a good one, too, Henry. Do you think Dion realizes he screwed his son in this draft? I think Dion lives in his own world. And, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But, yeah, I think he's in his own little bubble doing his own thing. I don't know if he cares or not. I don't know. It's not really fair for me to judge because I mean, I don't know what they have going on. Yes, 3rd round starts right after this, Henry. I was informed tonight. I did not know. Oh, the running back from Virginia Tech. That's true. That's a pretty good football player. Has Washington State sent any other players to the NFL besides Ward? I see what you did there. I'm not taking the bait. They did put out a tweet. Did you see it, Joel? Let me see. The Titans retweeted it. They said something like, "We had him first." Or no, it wasn't Washington State. It was Incarnate Ward. My bad. It was where was it? His original stop. The first place he played ball. Come on, where is it? They made a graphic and everything with the uniform under the Titans. There it is. There it is. Hashtag forever first. Now, to be fair, I can't really sit here and clown them. Like, they gave the dude a shot. And I know it's not like, we're not talking about some big P4 school that gave this 0-star quarterback coming in a shot and he popped off. But they did give him an opportunity to play ball. They said, "We always had him first. Hashtag forever first. Hashtag the word. Hashtag take flight." They did like a little edit. All right, the Bears. Man, that Texas A&M D-line. That's the third player on the D-line. 2 edge rushers and a defensive tackle taken in the first 2 rounds. Shamar Turner. Okay. Down to the Chiefs and Eagles. Yeah. We had him. No, we put him in the league, Joel. We put him in the league. No, me. We developed him. We had him longer. I'm going to make a whole video talking about who gets credit for the development of Cam Ward. I'm going to do a whole video on it. Because I did a video on it and put it on Twitter. And it had over 10,000 views. And the number one amount of fans that were commenting on it were Florida State fans. So it's time to bring that discussion to the YouTube universe. Okay, Tennessee player. Defensive tackle Omar Norman Lott to the Chiefs. I hate KC. Me too. Me too. Shining in Dawson's offense was the ultimate test. Joel is really hyping up this Titans-Jaguars showdown. What's going to happen when Cam Ward makes Trevor Lawrence look silly? His first year in the league? Cam Ward is going to make up for all those times that T-Law took on Miami. He's going to make them pay for it in the big leagues, in the pros. I don't know. We'll have to see. He's always working, you know. I don't know if he wants to make time to see them lose a football game. That's the problem. It's more fun to go to one if you think they're going to win. Yeah, we're going to have a discussion about it. To be honest, you can't coach talent like that. I think that Cam Ward was already good enough, to be honest. Sanders is at the top of the list. Daniel Jeremiah's best available top 200. Sanders. I think Cam Ward was already talented enough, but I believe that Miami gave him a bigger stage so he could be noticed more by pro teams, which I think in turn really upped his NFL draft stock. And I think that you do have to give a little bit of credit to Mario Cristobal because at the end of the day, he's the head man. And he hired Shannon Dawson, who's the quarterback's coach who runs the offense. It runs through him. Mirabal helped build up an offensive line to protect him. It's a team effort. But if his draft stock had fallen, I continue to say this, they would have been clowning Mario Cristobal and bringing up the QB killer title. You don't get it both ways. If he's going to get the blame for the draft stock dropping, he has to receive at least a small portion of the credit for it going up. I don't think that really Cam Ward needed a bunch of development when he came to Miami. I think it was you bring him in and he's ready to go. He just had to get accustomed to the offense and build chemistry with the players, and he's ready to rock. But Miami gave him the stage. Cristobal helped put him in a favorable position. And you got to give him a little bit of credit. He didn't get worse. And man, we just kept going back and forth on Twitter. Back and forth, back and forth. I sat down. I was in the car in the Kroger parking lot. Right here. And I said, I'm tired of seeing it. Hey, by the way, this Sunday, my dog Max is up for a major award on Twitch. If you want to follow me on X, on Twitter, I'm going to post up when the show goes live. He's up for an award. So we got him a bow tie. So he'll be on this pet award show on Sunday that's going to be on the front page of Twitch, if you're familiar with Twitch. And I'll be on there with him. It's going to be pretty cool. But anyways, my wife's in Kroger. And I said, I can't take it. As possible, since a lot of people here on this platform are struggling to understand, does Mario Cristobal get all of the credit? And we break it down. We break it down for the people that are a little slow. Struggling to understand. He's looking dapper. He is. He's ready. All right. Eagles pick. That's crazy. A.J. Brown was the 51st pick. Jalen Hurts was the 53rd pick. I mean, they're winning Super Bowls with this squad. Dang. Another Texas player. There it is. Safety. Look at the glorious mustache on this guy. Makuba. Andrew Makuba. Safety from Texas to the Eagles. Round 2 is complete. We did have another Miami Hurricane, Elijah Arroyo, as he was projected to go in the second round, so that's pretty cool. Another quarterback does come off of the board. It is not Shedeur Sanders. It is Tyler Shuck to the Saints. Multiple Ohio State players early. 2 running backs from the Buckeyes go. Multiple tight ends. Miami, Oregon. There was one more tight end. Who was the other tight end? LSU, Mason Taylor. South Carolina had a few players taken. A lot of trading. A lot of trading happened as well. On to round 3. On to round 3 we go. Kicking it off with the Giants here. That's a fake mustache. It looked real. So he did a good job. No, I have no interest in trying that red gravy. Nope. Give me the good stuff. You need a cat so you can go opposite. If you were a player, would you want to get drafted by a team you know is in the playoffs, like Chiefs and Eagles, or rather get picked by the non-playoff team, but you get paid more? I wouldn't care if they were winning more football games or not, to be completely honest with you. I would want to see the field. I would want to play. When we're talking pros, because you're making big money, you're getting paid a lot, I'd be fine. I wouldn't have to go to someone that's considered a Super Bowl contender year one going in there. Anything could happen. Maybe you come in. Hey, maybe you come in and you're the difference maker. You come in and turn that team around. That you take that 2-10. Oh wait, that's college. That's Florida State. We're talking pros. My bad. You come in and you make a difference. I would just want to see the field. You could be on a terrible football team and everybody's buying your jersey. You're the cool badass player. Every team has fans even when they suck. He could back up Russell Wilson. Okay. Giants. Is there a chance? Are we on Shedeur Sanders' watch again? Could he go first in the 3rd round? Coming up. They took a QB in the 1st. I mean, you're right. They don't need another one. I'm rolling with the meme. Realistically, though, all joking aside, is there a chance he goes early in the 3rd to Cleveland or Las Vegas? Because outside of that, I still don't know of another team that might take him. Darius Alexander is the first to go in the 3rd round from Toledo, defensive tackle. Toledo. I think that's the first Toledo player drafted. Cardinals need a QB. 6'3", 305. Good weight. Good number. Did Clemson have... Oh, gosh. They're showing... Who was that getting beat? Was that Rivers? Oh, gosh. They showed the Miami player getting beat on that rep. You're not going to win them all. It's not going to happen. Chiefs take a defensive end from Louisville. What do you think, Henry? There's another Louisville player off the board. Ashton Gelati to the Chiefs. Boom. Terrible placement. Good player. Not a Chiefs fan. Okay. Here we go again. Cleveland. Las Vegas. Is there a chance? Or Steelers. Steelers halfway roughly in the third? Maybe. Pittsburgh fans want it. They want him. They have to know that, I mean, if there is interest, you know they have teams of people that break this down and they know everybody's needs. So they know who they're targeting and who they potentially want. So they know how long possibly, as long as everything goes as planned, they can wait. They could push it out. If Sanders goes rounds 3 to 5, will he start or be second string? Probably second man up. Man, all that trash talk between him and Cam, which was friendly banter, but Cam will be playing game 1. Browns and Vegas both passed on him in the last round, so no. Okay. Steelers have Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson. They need help. Jets have Justin Fields, unless they need a backup, maybe. If you're the Jags, you're drafting Sanders. What do you think about that, Joel? If I'm the Jags, I'm drafting Sanders. Catch you up. You've been out, Yalaha. No problem. Perfect timing because we're at a commercial break. You know how long those can be. Round 2 was kind of eventful. You had a lot of trading. I mean, you can just stare at the right-hand side of the screen. You see all the trades and stuff that went down. Another quarterback did go, and it was not Sanders. It was Tyler Shuck from Louisville. Went to the Saints. Also have really good news. Another Miami Hurricane went. Elijah Arroyo, who was projected to go in the second round, did in fact go. But he went to the Seahawks. Not super excited about that, but happy for him to be playing at the next level. Shedeur Sanders is still on the board. 2 Ohio State running backs were taken. That's probably the most exciting stuff. I would say that's probably the most exciting. The Titans decided to go with a defensive end instead of a slot receiver from UCLA. Oh, here we go. Another tight end. Harold Fanning, Bowling Green. Bowling Green. Okay. Aren't their colors are the same as the Browns? That's an easy transition. Drafted supplant Njoku. Njoku does not look human. That dude is built. If you're the Browns, are you taking Sanders? Well, I know you asked that before the pick was in, but looks like no. Okay, Raiders and I guess Steelers, maybe? That's what everybody's waiting for. Darian Porter, cornerback from Iowa State. Frick the Raiders. Ain't nobody here like the Raiders. Let me know if you do so we can ban you. Ohio, Iowa State. Go ahead, come forward if you're a Raiders fan. Get it over with. ' 6'2", 195. Comparisons to Witherspoon. Has the height, weight, and speed. He ran a 4.3 40. Raiders have the nicest fans, so I've heard. So we continue to have this discussion. But I'm just asking a simple yes or no question. Don't elaborate. Do you think that Shedeur Sanders not being drafted so far is the GMs and high-level people within the NFL doing it on purpose to make an example of him? Are they conspiring against him is what I'm asking. Yes or no? Simple question. Is just yes or no? It's judgment free zone. It doesn't matter to me if you say yes or no. It doesn't matter. I just want to know. I don't care. Put whatever you want. Ask one more time. Do you think that Shedeur Sanders not being drafted so far is the GMs and high-level people within the NFL making an example out of him, conspiring against him? Because there are many people giving that opinion on social media. All night last night, all morning this morning, they're coming together and they say, all right, we're going to make an example out of you, Shedeur Sanders, and your dad. What do you think? I won't pin any of it up. I won't put any of you on blast for your opinion. I know, 4-3 from that corner. I'm reading every response, but I won't put you up there. So Washington State Kyle Williams, wide receiver, to the Pats. Any Pats fans in the building? Let me know so we can promptly get you removed. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right. I just wanted to see what you guys honestly thought about the situation. All right, another Lions pick. I still just love, I understand how every pick is the pick, you know? Who is, what role does the former Tennessee Titans head coach play with the Lions? What does he do? Because I continue to see him on camera. Because I know the Titans had a new head coach as of last season. But that's the former Tennessee Titans head coach working with the Lions. What does he do there? Does anybody know? Tesla. Isaac, wide receiver from Arkansas. Say it again, Coop. I noticed on the Lions staff, the former Tennessee Titans head coach is there. I forget his name. I was wondering what position he holds within that organization. He was just a Titans head coach in 2023. When do you think Restrepo will be drafted? If he is, it's pretty far back. I thought it was with the Lions. Was it Lions or Patriots? Let me see what his name was. Mike Vrabel. What are you doing these days? Patriots. That's why. Whoa, wait. He's the Patriots coach? Yeah, this guy. Oh, I didn't know he went to the... I didn't know he was their head coach. So he did coaching and personnel consultant in 2024 for the Browns after he parted ways with the Titans, and now he's the head coach of the Patriots. Wow. Anything is better than Belichick. Yeah, him and his honey boo are at UNC. Now, I just got here. Did Sanders go yet? He did not. Not yet. Welcome in, Robo Smith. Vrabel? What did I say? Vrabel? That Vrabel feller. All right, so we have the Saints coming up next. Their pick is in. Buffalo Bills are on the clock. We will be seeing the Titans again here soon. Another potential opportunity for a slot receiver. I'm going to keep saying it. We're going to try to manifest it tonight. Basically, Cypher, yeah. Do you think Sanders will get drafted at all? I asked that question earlier, and people said absolutely. Were you in Jupiter, or what's that? X40 time hurt him bad. They told him to not run it. But, I mean, I understand he thought he could get the time he wanted, even with the tight hamstring. It's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know? Because then you don't run it at all, and people are like, why didn't Restrepo run the 40 time? I wonder. And then people start speculating and all this. But at the same time, if it ends up not being that great, you know, you could argue you probably shouldn't have done it. Saints fans are pissed. Hey, have a good night, Joel. Got to go into work. Good luck with the war jersey. The Heaven's Gate Colt had cooler uniforms. Joel, I appreciate the love, man. You had the biggest D tonight. Thank you, Joel. You know what you need? You need a vacation. You need a vacation, Joel. Another defensive tackle here from Texas. Vernon Broughton. I mean, the next shot has to be the Steelers, right? Unless we get some kind of crazy curveball here. Another Texas guy. Salky's feeling good. Dude has a laugh track already cooler than the channel I came from. We have the next level to step up laugh track. You want to see it? Oh, buddy, get ready. We press that whenever Florida State fans come in, and they try to talk smack about Miami. We save that one for special occasions. Welcome in, man. We're just chilling. We're just kind of like everyone else. Everybody's waiting to see where Shedeur Sanders goes. You know, I'm a Miami Hurricanes fan, so I'm hoping a third Kane can go. Maybe to the Titans, maybe Restrepo or something like that. But we're just hanging out. Landon Jackson, defensive end. Bills taken from Arkansas. Yeah, I never get tired of it. Whoever takes Sanders is taking him as QB3. You think that's fair? Honestly, what Cypher says, I think is right. He says it could be any team at this point because QB picks are most likely looking like backups now this deep into the draft. You're not looking for, I don't think you're looking for QB1 in round 3 and beyond. Two quarterbacks taken in round 1, Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, and then Tyler Shuck in round 2. You're waiting on Canes and Dolphins picks only. That's fair. I don't know. There were rumors. I don't want to speak on them because I don't know, but there were rumors. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? If a Florida State player was going to go, it was definitely going to be a corner. Thomas. To the Jets, a Florida State player selected. Let's clap it up for Norvell. And Joel just left. Joel just left. He missed it. Is this live? It is, Ruben. We're currently a couple picks into round 3. More than a couple. Heck, 6 or 7. We got the draft tracker. We're watching it. We're reacting to it as it happens.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Cam is number 1. Forget that, Noel.
Sin Magic with the new. That's right. I said new. Biggest D of the night. Taking over that top spot from the Florida State fan, Mr. Joel Davis. Oh, buddy. Sin Magic. Sneaky, I like it. Sneaky. It looks great too. It looks great seeing the U up top. I mean, just look at that. Oh yeah. That right there is what we like to see. Winners up on top. Just like Cam Ward is number 1. Also, Sin Magic is number 1. Just like the Hurricanes. Yep. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Forget that. No. The timing. Did you time it that way on purpose, or did that actually just happen? Where you donate the big 100 right as a Florida State player is drafted? Was that on purpose, or no way that just happened? Perhaps. Thank you for the love, bro. You guys show Sin some love. Hit that like button. What's up, bro? I know you're happy, man. Ohio State players just flying off the board. All over the place. 2 running backs. Do you think Sanders will be drafted in round 3? At this point, I'm going to say no. Gonna say no. Winners win the Pop-Tart Bowl. Well, it is what it is. So we got a little commercial break here. The pick is in for the Broncos. Randy's team, 49ers, coming up next. See Lou, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Sin Magic? You been enjoying the draft? Kendrick is yo, he is begging. He is begging for Pittsburgh to take Shedeur Sanders. Just do it. I asked that question, Brew, and it was not a popular question. I didn't give my opinion, really. I think Sanders gets drafted. I do. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. We had the debate on, is it a conspiracy theory? Is the world against him and Dion, or... I'm looking for Sin's response. What have you been thinking about it, bro? He said, frickin' no. Been enjoying the coverage. I'm just happy we get a number 1 QB. We need help there, in my opinion. Wait, who's your pro team? Who's your pro team, Sin?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Forget what, Noel? Put the Seminole logo back.
I swear this might be one of the only places you will see a Florida State fan come in and be this nice
No
to a
chance,
Canes
dog.
fan. Bro, I'm cutting both of y'all off. Done. Yo. I'm cut for real. Hey, sit back. Crack open an ice cold Mountain Dew. It's Friday night. Chill, hang out, watch the draft. Say the magic. For real. That's insane. Let me cover. Hold on. Pat Bryant, wide receiver from Illinois, going to the Broncos. Nick Martin, linebacker from Oklahoma State, to the Niners. And the Cowboys continuing to be rumored with the Jerry Dion Shedeur headbutting. PR disaster, but people say even bad publicity is good publicity. We'll see. Thank y'all, but for real. Thank y'all for the love. I don't want you to think that I don't appreciate it, but holy smokes. Joel with a 2.99 Sin Magic ups the ante with the 300. Damn, I don't even know what I'm supposed to say.
This is what it take
I don't even know what I'm supposed to say to that.
on the side of your helmet.
For how long?
All right, hold on. Cowboys pick is in. Revel Jr. ECU. East Carolina. To the boys. Let's see how the Cowboys fans react. Hold on just a second. They said, who? Who? I'm not taking a dump on the young man's moment. I just, you know how everybody is. They're looking for the flashy name. Joel Davis, just wait till he comes to Tennessee. When he finally isn't working, I'm gonna kick his butt. Joel with another 99.99. Now I will say, people are gonna say Coop is conspiring against the Florida State fan, and that's not true. Math is one of my worst subjects, so it is not cumulative. It's top single, which means I know Joel Davis can handle this. He'll be okay. It's still Sin Magic. You guys expect Coop to do the math? Hey, very much love, for real. Holy smokes. Let's enjoy the draft. Hey, cheers. Thank y'all for the love, man. Good grief. Princely. We're not going to say that one either. Mississippi. Another edge rusher, defensive end. Some more trading and stuff going on. The Panthers kind of trading up here. Hey, well, we're happy to have you, bro. I know you said you just stumbled upon this on the front page. Welcome in. We have a good time around here, man. We're mostly Miami fans. I would say 90% of us are Miami fans, right? But they're fans from other teams in here. Yeah. That's like claiming championships from the 80s. What? Are you a Titans fan now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know it. There it is. Here. Let them know. Let's let them know. We wore it all night last night. Joel's thinking, damn, I sit here and I throw money at this man, and then he turns around and just throws it in my face and puts on a Titans hat. Tighten up. Come on. Tighten up. It's not too late. Just like I tell you guys with the Miami Hurricanes, if you're a Florida State fan, Georgia fan, Bama, some other ACC school, it doesn't matter. If you jump on board before kickoff of game number 1, you will be welcomed with open arms. But it has to be before the first game. Why delay? Stop waiting. You know Cam Ward is going to go into Tennessee and he's going to tear it up. Make that commitment now. Don't be part of that dumpster fire organization that you're rooting for. Come to the winning team. That's what I'm talking about, Alex. Exactly. Did I miss who your team is, Sin? Because I kind of have a feel for who everybody else's pro teams are. But the way you made that statement earlier made it sound like you were a Titans fan. Do I have that wrong? No chance, dog. Oh, Dolphins. Okay, so you are a Dolphins fan. Gotcha. So I'm guessing you meant having a Miami Hurricane drafted number 1 with Cam Ward. I got you. Just making sure we were on the same page. You're from the 954. Cool. What do you think about the Dolphins picks so far? Because Dolphins fans have been kind of heated in the chat. I remember when the Dolphins came up, everybody was all excited last night because there's a ton of Dolphins fans, and they dropped Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle from Michigan, and everybody said, yo, what? We need offensive linemen. Pick 2 comes around for the Fins. Rolling. And they do take a guy. This was one that people were a little happier about with Jonah at guard. But I know that those may not be flashy picks, but needed. Probably needed. To be honest, I don't watch the NFL. Thought it would be great for the Hurricanes that we got a number 1 pick at QB. That's fair. I like it, man. I'm trying to get into it. I'm actually not a huge pro fan. I'm not. Most everybody here knows that. But I'm trying to get into it. This is my first ever NFL draft, watching it from start to finish. Real talk. What's up, John Shields? You still living out there where you were? I feel like that place that you used to work either moved or closed down. I was thinking about that the other day. I wanted to ask you. Jordan Birch, another defensive end. Man, lots of defensive ends taken from Oregon to the Cardinals. Fries, what's up? You were pissed at first, but would have been mad if the Dolphins got desperate and drafted a guy at offensive line that was a desperation pick. Gotcha. Did they just show him sacking Shedeur Sanders? Did the clip they choose was him sacking Sanders? Tyler Barron, that's true. We have Simeon Barrow, Tyler Barron, Damian Martinez, Colts pick is in, linebacker, running back. Iowa State receiver, Jalen Noel to the Texans. Man, we need a Kane to go round 3. We need a minimum. We need a Miami Hurricane each round. Joe, I thought you were going back to work. Oh, I forgot. Brew is a Ravens fan. Brew is a Ravens fan. I think the only one. Oh, Meemaw Coop. Restrepo has not been drafted yet, no. And it's, you know, I'm going to speak highly on Restrepo. I would vouch for him. If any team valued my opinion at all and approached me, Coop is picking up the phone and I'm saying, take that man. Give Restrepo a chance. It's not looking too good. But, I mean, there's still a lot of picks to be made. I am here. You and your candy canes keep picking fights. I mean, I got to give it to you. It wasn't round 1, and it wasn't round 2, but Florida State did have a player taken in round 3. And after a 2-10 season, that's pretty impressive. Do you like the Texans? Not really. No, I mean, I think they're entertaining. I think C.J. Stroud is fun to watch. But not a fan, no. Justin Wally, 5'10", 190. 2024 second team All Big Ten. 4.40 from this guy for the Colts. Out of Minnesota. Titans need a running back as well. They still have Pollard and who's the other Titans running back? See, I got to familiarize myself with the roster. I was hyped when I saw Pollard go from the Cowboys to the Titans, but he kind of underperformed. It wasn't that impressive. Spears. Yeah, Spears. The Titans could use, here's the thing. Here we go, guys. Here we go. The Titans need a slot receiver. Come on, Titans. Now, we do have Dylan Fairchild from Georgia, another guard, going to the Bengals. Let's not forget that. Everybody gets their flowers here. They're a couple of Bengals fans. They got a guard. There you go, Cypher. Do you like the Longhorns? Absolutely not. I'm not a fan of Texas. Nope. They need a slot receiver. Make the move. Come on. Do it. They're killing me. The pick is in. I don't think it's Restrepo. I'm just being honest. I don't even think Restrepo was on the Titans' radar. I wish it was. I just don't think it is. But to be fair, if they were going to take a receiver guy, again, I thought it was Luther Burden. He's gone. He's off the board. So they took Ward. They took an edge rusher. They're going to give us commercials, aren't they? They're going to give us commercials. They know what the people want. Yeah. Who's your team? Is that Oklahoma? Oklahoma? Well, that's okay, because either way, there's going to be some people this offends because Soggy Supreme, Brandon Morgan, we have some Texas fans here. I know them by name. But we ain't no Texas fans around here. Nope. Rivers. Okay. There he is. See, I told you. I know who most of you like. I know. It's like family here. We know. Titans may go defense again, though, but it would be sick. I mean, they can pick one. We have many rounds to go. There's plenty of opportunities for them to get someone late. It's still pretty early. They could use a linebacker, apparently, according to the needs analysis. But receiver is also high on the list. So your good buddy is a Texas fan, so you're one by proxy. That sounds horrible. Appreciate you, George. We welcome Florida fans here, and Florida is probably my most hated team. If you're a Canes fan, who do you hate more, Florida or Florida State? Settle the debate. I said Florida, and it's not even close. If we're comparing hate when it comes to Florida and Florida State, it's Florida. Florida by a mile. Take Florida State off the list. It's Florida. I can't stand their logo. I can't stand their fan base. Look, there's some okay ones. I said this last night. But I can't stand them. It's Florida, right? Florida State fans, look, I rolled up into Tallahassee and Florida State fans said, "Hey, what's up, Coop?" The Titans pick is in, and they take Kevin Winston Jr., safety from Penn State. It's the Titans, so I'm going to clap it up for them. That's my squad. That's my team. True. It's actually Georgia Tech now. Good grief. The team that Miami just can't beat. Georgia Tech's rolling around. I don't want the smoke. I was going to show you guys the last time I was in Tallahassee. Yeah, I got you. Could Shedeur go to the Steelers? Here we go. Shedeur Sanders, watch again. This continues to be the team that everyone talks about. This is the guy the Steelers fans want. Right here. Could it be? They continue to put him at the top of the list when it comes to talent that's still on the board. Are they getting him? Here we go. The moment of truth. Are they booing the pick? I can't tell the difference. Are they booing or cheering? Dang, Kendrick, bro, it ain't happening. It's not meant to be. Your Steelers are, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They decide on running back Caleb Johnson from Iowa. Yalaha says, is the Iowa running back better than Martinez? This guy ran a 4.57, 6'1", 224. Great between the tackles. 2024 second team AP All-American. Has pretty good vision. I guess we have to figure out, is it a little bit of favoritism from us as Canes fans, or do we genuinely think that? Honest question. The Bucks didn't play around. Jacob Parrish, cornerback from Kansas State. What do you think it is, Corey? Don't hold back. What do you think it is? Sounds like they needed some help defending the pass, so the pick makes sense for the Bucks. I don't know, Ed. I don't think so. But man, he had his number retired. He had the custom draft room built. Dang. Steelers got enough drama without Sanders. I'll continue to say it. It's a 2-for-1. I don't think that you can debate it. It's a 2-for-1. That's high quality H2O. You're going to fit right in here, Fulton. I'm happy you found this channel. You are going to fit right in. When the season gets here, I'll tell you what I'm known for. I do diss tracks. Now I'm all Miami. So look, I'm going to give you a hard time. If Miami and Oklahoma ever meet up, I'm going to give you a real hard time. But I do a diss track every year. We did one for Florida last year. I did one for Alabama in 2021, and they played it on ESPN. That's not to boast. I'm just letting you know what to get ready for. Buckle up.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I want to say it's his dad's arrogance is messing up his chances. Teams know his dad will be hovering around trying to be a coach.
And I mean, like, when we're talking about Noel Williams here getting picked up by the Chiefs, a cornerback from Cal.
We ballin', boy.
It's like, for real, like, look at it. I think Sanders definitely has some talent. He didn't have the best record at Colorado, but I think he's okay. I do think he's a bit overhyped. I think the media kind of bought into all that, and they kept putting him up on this pedestal. And I think when it comes to the pros, he's probably just okay. I don't think it's anything special. I mean, they took Jackson Dark and Tyler Shuck before him. So unless you believe in the conspiracies and think that they're all against him, I think it's more of an actual talent thing and not being a fit for a lot of these teams. But then when on top of that, you throw on his dad probably wanting to be in the mix, probably pressuring to, hey, well, you should do this or make this decision or do that. We're talking about, pro teams here. They probably don't want to deal with that, and they are not going to put up with it. I don't think they're really going to care about his dad's name in any weight that might carry. They just want to win. They want to bring in a quarterback that's going to help them win football games and take them to the Super Bowl. And I think that maybe he's just all right, and he's just not a good fit for a lot of these teams. I don't think there's any kind of conspiring against him or anything other than I am sure it has crossed their mind that Dion is part of the package. Is that fair? I know I'm a broken record and I keep bringing that up, but I do feel like it's part of it. Send Magic, biggest D of the night, also pulling the trigger on the Canes fam membership. Thank you, Send Magic. Welcome to the Canes fam. You've got access to those Canes fan member only emotes. We have a Carson Beck one. Check out the Carson Beck one. Look at that. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love tonight. You and Joel, for real. Something else. No, I show this all the time. You could show me this, and I'll never see it. I will never see it. There's not one. There's nothing is similar here. Oh, I know you have, Sin. I just appreciate all the love tonight, man. It's not. Tell me what's similar. Nothing. They photoshopped on the hat and the glasses. You can't say that. Those are accessories. I have more facial hair than him. It's not even close. There's no way. I wouldn't even say we could be considered cousins. No. Nope. All right, Chargers pick coming in. Another Oregon player off of the board. Caldwell, defensive tackle. It was a good year to be a defensive tackle in the draft. How's that arm been feeling, Coop? You know what? I was outside throwing the football with my nephews yesterday. For about 20 minutes, came inside, thought it was about to fall off. Five 1/6/40, 332. 2024 All Big Ten honorable mention for Mr. Caldwell. Jaguars getting back-to-back picks coming up here. Joel, if you're lurking in the shadows, still listening, Jaguars getting back-to-back picks here in just a moment. Obviously, the big news last night, the Jaguars trading up, getting that second pick, drafting Travis Hunter. Heck, they even changed their profile pic to Travis Hunter. I'll show you the Jags profile pic on X. Let me see. Oh, they changed it back. Never mind. They had it set. They had it set as Travis Hunter, and they've changed it. I guess they don't want only him getting attention. I mean, they're drafting multiple players, so. Bummer. Packers pick, and then we have double Jags. That's right. Shedeur Sanders skipped out on the combine, correct? It's not a compliment to be compared to Beck. Packers need a guy who can catch. Well, we will see if Savion Williams, wide receiver from TCU, is that guy. Let's hear the reaction from the fans.
This is awesome.
With the 87th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select...
Hey, Savion Williams, wide receiver, Texas Christian.
Wow, their wide receiver cup has run its over.
I don't know if
Welcome him to Green Bay.
They seem kind of hype.
I didn't know if that overhead
shot was a crowd shot of their receiver room.
They seem kind of hype. No way. Is the prank call to Sanders real? Sanders' ego is too much for a guy who hasn't won anything. His stats were good, but he acts like he's a Hall of Famer before he's played a down in the NFL. I think it. Again, I think it's more of a talent thing in a match for these teams that need quarterbacks. Might have been kind of wrong. Bad timing for him. Bad timing to be a quarterback with his stats and his skill set going into the draft. But again, I continue to say it. I think that does play a part. I think it does matter a bit. Somebody link me. Somebody DM me. Here. Follow me on Twitter. Not a plug. You can unfollow me right after it. DM me the video you're talking about. There. DM me the one you're talking about so we can see. Okay, 2 picks coming in for the Jags. What are they thinking? They addressed cornerback and or wide receiver with Travis Hunter, but they might need more. There we go. Caleb Ransaw from Tulane. Another cornerback for the Jags. Jags have back-to-back picks. They do, Henry. .43340 from Ransaw. 197, 5'11". So you stack up on 2 corners here. What else do the Jags need? Maybe a receiver, another offensive lineman. You're waiting to see Will Howard go before Sanders. You still have Kyle McCord. You still have Will Howard. Yeah, probably Forza. You're right. It's what people are waiting for. They're waiting to see what happens with Shedeur Sanders. Gosh, TVD. Come on. We talked about it, Kenson. Yep. All right, pick is in. Pick is in for the Jags. Oh, the fans are all drunk. Is that the problem? Yeah, we always call them the horny toads. Keep the audio on. I would if they wouldn't copyright me for it. Unfortunately. They'll even copyright me for the audio. I wish I could. A guard. So they opt for trying to beef up the O-line a little bit. Wyatt Milam from West Virginia to the Jags. All right. Just got in. Welcome in, my friend. Has anyone taken Sanders yet? No. Nope. Still on the board. For the quarterbacks, you had Cam Ward, Jackson Dart combo in round 1 and Tyler Shuck in 2. No QBs drafted in round 3 so far. Yep. Oh, Milam. Nasty finisher. 6'6", 313. Can play inside or outside, supposedly. You think Saints go to the Browns? Or, I mean, Shedeur goes to the Saints or the Browns. Shedeur to the Rams. Where are we at with ACC players being drafted so far? Definitely not as many. We can get a tally at the end. Not 100% for sure, though. I mean, again, I know they continue to focus on Shedeur Sanders, and it's going to irk some people, but it is a big name who continue to be getting tossed out there as a projected top pick. And when it didn't happen, it's going to be a big story. The argument is, did they set him up for that? Baseball player got drafted over Shedeur.
We ballin', boy.
Like, what's going through his head right now? Because you can say one thing and be thinking something else. So I know his thing is he oozes confidence, which I mean, I respect that. But there has to be a little bit of panic going on, right? When you see Dart go before you, you see Shuck go before you. Are there alarms going off? DevTech, thank you for the 7 months. Is it too late for Colorado to unretire Shedeur's number? Woo! Thank you, DevTech. Thank you for the 7. What position she play, Isaac? What position your grandma play? Gotta be, but needed to be humbled. No, hey, man, I would be panicking a bit. If I bought into the hype and, I'm seeing my name plastered all over the place and we're coming up on the tail end of the third and my name still hasn't been called, yeah, I'm panicking a little bit. Do kickers ever get drafted early? Like early-ish? I'm guessing no. Where's our boy Andy at? You need a snack? All right, we'll be here. Florida kicker. Where's our guy Andy? Oh yeah, the last time I was in Tallahassee, they were very nice to me. They were very, very nice to me, but on the way out, when I had to ride, I mean, it's very tough for me to be in the elevator with that staring me down the whole time. You guys were asking about the trip to Tallahassee. But they were respectful. They were nice to me. I truly don't have anything bad to say. I went into their gift shop. The guy was like, yo, what's up? Everybody talked to me. People shook my hand. Claude, go crazy. What's up? Oh, you're watching on Xbox One? That's wild. All right. Rams. So what do we have here again? The guy says linebacker. He's listed as defensive end. His highlights are defensive end. Did he convert? I don't closely follow Michigan. His highlights are D end. Not the year for QB needs. That's what can actually kind of suck if we're being like real, Patty, right? Every draft is different. The needs for each of these teams vary from year to year. Sometimes they need. I mean, look at how many defensive tackles, edge rushers have been drafted in this one early, round 1, round 2, round 3. It just depends. If these teams are set up mostly at the quarterback position, you might have a tougher time. Dang, is that the official count, Henry? 16 defensive tackle and defensive ends players so far? Okay, Ravens take Emory Jones, guard from LSU. So wait, is he a guard or a tackle? Oh, he's a guard. Okay. You hate LSU? Once again, you are in the right place. It's like it was fate. It was meant to be. I think we became friends tonight. Maybe best friends. Send Shedeur to Cleveland? No freaking way, bro. No way. Now they're trolling. Okay. All right. Now they're trolling. Jalen Milroe from Alabama to the Seahawks. Okay, now I don't know.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
It is definitely his dad, lol.
Damn, man, I don't know. I'm not sure now because now you have people in the crowd trolling Sanders. They are celebrating him not being picked and doing the watch thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised. Genuinely, I'm surprised at Milroe going above Sanders. I would maybe even have McCord above him. It kind of depends. Like McCord popped off in Syracuse's offense. Again, we know There is one quarterback that threw for more total yards than our guy Cam Ward, and it was Kyle McCord. Milroe, I get it, the needs of the team. But man, Milroe goes third round. But I'm actually trying to process this.
This is what it take
Okay,
to wear the U.
I'll
on the
say
side of
this.
your helmet.
I am convinced that Shedeur is gonna go undrafted skull and crossbones.
If DJ, you guys know who I'm talking about, right? If DJ were to go before, then all the conspiracies are true. Yeah. Then I would be like, okay, never mind. Yes. You're all true. They came together. They said, let's not draft this guy. Let's prove a point. Then I would believe it. Maybe just the Seahawks, their individual team needs what they need. They felt like Milroe had more potential or was just a better fit. Heard the Titans bombed on their third pick. I don't know who you're getting your information from, Joel. I'm not sure. Wow. I mean, the reactions say it all. Not surprised in a way, like not surprised, but also kind of like, whoa, really? I didn't see that coming. I did not see the Milroe before Sanders coming. That was out of left field for me. Dev Tech, thank you for the 5. He says it's definitely his dad. LOL. I couldn't even tell you who Jalen Milroe's father is. He's not going to be at the facility. He's not, you know. Glenn with the 2. I'm convinced that Shedeur is going to go undrafted. I just think the approach, man, I get trying to be different, like you do things your way, just like they said. He kind of has his own camp, his own, group of people. But they do have a system, and probably when people don't follow it the way that they expect them to, they probably don't like that. Sanker, safety from Virginia. Not been many Virginia fans selected so far. But like for real, think about it. They have a process. They have a way that is the typical way that most players approach it. There's always some exceptions here and there, but they kind of went against the grain, did their own thing, and they're paying for it a bit. Thank you, Kenson. I think a couple people sent me the link. James Redmond, thank you. Thank you for the link. Kenson, thank you for the link. I wonder if I can play this without getting copyright.
Hold on. Here we go.
No, it ain't real, is it? This isn't real, is it? Shedeur Sanders prank called by someone pretending to be from an NFL team, and they said have to wait a little longer. No shot. Hold on.
Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, how are you, man?
Good, been waiting on you.
Yeah. It's been a long waiting. No, for sure. Why don't you get up and stand right here? Yeah. There's nothing there.
Why is it bugging?
Go! What does that mean? What? What do you say? I don't know. How you gonna ask us what it means and you was on the phone? You heard that? You said you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. It's 50-50. But nobody got this number though.
It's real?
You have that number? Nobody. It's a private number. What the fuck was that? What is that? Nah, nobody has his number though. I said nobody has his phone number.
Oh my gosh. It's tough in today's times because once you become a meme and everyone's on the train, everyone's on the wagon, and it's a fun thing to make fun of you. You know how brutal the internet is. Play it one more time. I don't know why it was bugging. Basically, someone got Sanders' real number. He kept saying at the end, I thought it was fake until the end, because Sanders kept saying this is a private number. No one has this number. He kept saying no one has this number. It's a private number. Someone called him, pretended like they were from an NFL team, and told him, you're going to have to wait a little longer. He's becoming a meme. He's becoming a meme, and in 2025, that's dangerous. Damn, I don't even know how to feel about that. Welcome back, Fries. I wish it wasn't bugging out for y'all, but it's probably getting hammered. They're probably trying to get that stuff taken down, too. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't want to be the guy that made that phone call. They probably got the FBI and the CIA researching that right now. Dion's got the money to blow. Try again. Shedeur has not been drafted, no. Welcome in, everybody. We know we're on Shedeur watch. We know that's what everybody wants. It's what everybody's waiting for, to see what happens. Bro, okay. I'm serious. I don't know, y'all. The Browns take Dylan Gabriel from Oregon. Look, if y'all are new here, I have no love for Colorado, Dion, Shedeur. I could care less. I'm a Miami Hurricanes fan. I'm a Tennessee Titans fan. Weird combo, I know. Long story. But, bro, we're trying to figure this thing out together. Okay, Cam Ward makes perfect sense. Number one quarterback in the draft. No question. Everybody knows it. Jackson Dart. His draft stock kind of rose, on the tail end of things. All right, okay. Tyler Shuck. Whoa, maybe that's their dude. That's their guy. That's what they needed. Okay, Milroe to the Seahawks. Dylan Gabriel to the Browns. We're running out of options here, bro. Maybe the Steelers. Maybe the Steelers. Look, no opinion from Coop. Look, I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. I don't have any love for them, but I don't know.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
No NFL team wants the Sanders. Daddy ruined it big for them.
I asked an hour ago, is it possible that Sanders does not get drafted? And people said, oh, heck no, Coop. Ain't no way. He'll go third round, fourth maybe. Oh, heck no. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Glenn, for the 5. New York Jets fan 36 says it doesn't make sense. All right, Jared Wilson, center. From Georgia. Strong base, smart, stays attached. Big boy, 6'3", 310. To the Patriots. I feel like if Sanders is going to go, Cypher in the chat was onto it earlier. It is going to be a backup at this point. It's going to be to some off-the-wall, nobody saw it coming. What's going on here? It's about character, Coop. It absolutely plays a part. You sit down and interview. Tell me if you sit down and interview Cam Ward and Shedeur Sanders, who are you probably going with? If you were, I mean, obviously Cam Ward is the more talented quarterback. But just talking about the way, I'm just saying, man, I mean, and it wasn't even Ward versus Sanders. We knew Ward was going number 1 to the Titans. And even if he didn't, Ward is a top 3, top 5 pick. Never thought Sanders was round 1. But we're just purely talking about, hey, the way that they carry themselves, the way they approach the process. I told you, when they interviewed Mario Cristobal said if it were up to Cam Ward, he'd just skip all of this. He would fly straight to Nashville and get to work. Okay.
This is what
Xavier
it take
Watts, another safety.
to wear the U.
Couple
on the
Notre
side of
Dame
your
players
helmet.
this round.
My man, Coop.
Eric! You added any more trophies to the shelf, Eric? Appreciate the love, Eric. Thank you for the 2. Playing in Florida, heck yeah. Man, I've been so into baseball, Eric, it's unbelievable. There's not been a day that's gone by that I have not watched a Major League Baseball game. I'm a changed man. Good luck, man. I hope you crush it. Look at you liking Miami and Texas fans. There's a lot of awesome Miami fans in here. Cool Texas people. Florida State people. Georgia, Bama, Florida. A lot of cool people in here. What's that test the NFL gives QBs to judge their intelligence? Is that real? The WT7 says, convince me that Dylan Gabriel is better than Shedeur or Kyle McCord. There must be something else going on with Shedeur Sanders that we don't know about yet. I mean, I think what's going on is out there. Okay, Raiders with 2 picks. Two picks for the Raiders. After Jalen Smith. USC cornerback coming off the board here. $445.40 for Jalen Smith. 2024 third team All Big Ten. Dylan Gabriel was in for Heisman talks. Okay, we have another commercial break. Let me get a check here. Since we have an influx of people, I see some names that I don't recognize. Humor me for just a second. Who's your college team? Are we still 90% Canes fans in here? I would want to believe so.
We ballin', boy.
Who's your college team? Don't be. If I see UTEP and stuff like that in here, I know you're messing with me. Not pro team. College team. Okay, we got a Hokie in here. Got a couple Texas fans. Can I get a roll tide? You cannot. My mods took the night off. You're lucky. Dang, Texas. Okay, Kent State. Canes. Florida State. Canes. App State. Don't believe it. Yeah. Boise. Don't believe it. Auburn. Hey, Yin Yang, thank you for the Canes fan membership, bro. Thank you for the love, my man. I love that profile pic. That's sick. Sand Magic, UM. Gee, there's a lot of Texas fans. I know your team, bro. The U. Roll what? I don't know. Okay, I appreciate y'all humoring me. As I suspected, a lot of Miami fans, loud and proud. We always are. Usually there's some Georgia Tech fans also. Raiders with double picks here, though. Let's see. What does Raider Nation think? Yeah, no Georgia Tech players. Boy, they like Haynes King, though. When they talked about Tennessee coming in and trying to get Haynes King to enter the portal to come to Tennessee to replace Nico, they freaked out. That's wild, man. The Raiders got Genty in round 1. Let's see what they go with. Man, we're coming up on the tail end of this, y'all. I just realized that. Tonight's about to be over. Caleb Rogers. Guard from Texas Tech. his last chance is maybe the Raiders. Growing up, I was always told to feel sorry for the Raiders. Okay, so listed as guard, talking about right tackle. 5'10", 40, 6'4", 312. That's what everybody said. Again, Dion's not going to have, I don't think that he's going to have any pull in the NFL when it comes to, he's not going to call up a team and say, yo, you need to draft my son. I'm not hating on him. It just, it doesn't work like that. You could see X going to the Vikings. No Miami Hurricane in round 3, it seems. Unless we get a late surprise here. Titans go QB, defensive end, safety. Titans are going to pull, I still think they pull a receiver somewhere late. Vegas. Las Vegas. That'd be me. I'd screw it up. Here's your moment, Coop. You get to announce a draft pick. William and Mary. Offensive tackle. Welcome back again, Fries. Love that Shuck got brommed in a good way. I mean, I'm sure he's pumped. That's awesome for Tyler Shuck. Oh, he's a wrestler, too. What's up, EJ? Man, we're on the final 3 picks. So what do they do? Tomorrow, did they do the rest of it? They do 4 to 7 tomorrow? Yeah? Oh, it's all day tomorrow? What time does it start?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Another good hangout. I had a hot pepper for each round. Not a hater, but they are billion-dollar-plus businesses. It says something about keeping your head down and being a quite professional.
Yep.
Advice I got years ago. Gabriel over McCord interesting.
Yep. Tucci! I think leading up to it, I think there are a lot of people that downplayed the importance of that. I agree 100%. 100%. Thank you, Tucci. I appreciate the love. Billion-dollar-plus businesses. Yeah, that's why I say it's not like, you go to Colorado, your dad's the coach there, you get to make some decisions and stuff. And it's not to say that Sanders hasn't played well at times. There are some, looking at this, again, we're all kind of like, okay, Gabriel, Milroe. But again, there's not going to be any pull there. Thank you, Tucci. I appreciate the 10. it has to be panic mode. I'm sure they're trying to keep their composure. You know, they had a camera crew. He built a legendary room. It's got to be tough. Last night, they threw a little party. He said, hey, it's going to be fine. It didn't go as planned, but we're going to be all right. He was on stage rapping. They were throwing a party. I'm not hating on that at all. You know, try to have a positive mindset and stuff, but I don't know if it'll be that tonight. Portal closes at midnight. I think Eastern. Don't quote me on that though. I think Eastern. Man, so tomorrow it's an all-day event? For real? It begins at noon. And I guess just has no end time, just it ends when it ends. Man, I got to figure out my stepdad's birthday is tomorrow. And I'm supposed to go out to eat with them. We'll see what happens. Vikings might take a shot on Sanders. We have 3 more picks if he's going to be in the top 3. This is it. Here we go. He ran his gator too much. Karma's giving him a dose. So it's more rapid fire. Man, so you don't get the spotlight tomorrow. All right. Western Kentucky. Upton Stout. 2 returned picks for a touchdown in his career. 4.40. Cruising through it tomorrow. I mean, the spotlight was yesterday and today. And see, this is still going to be the big debate. It's going to be all over social media all night long. I can guarantee you that Shedeur Sanders and or Deion Sanders is the trending phrase on X. Eagles and Vikings. There it is. Defensive end for the Eagles. LSU. Thank you, Yin Yang. Shedeur trending on X. I checked. I knew it would be. That they're getting attention, just not what they expected. Sorry that it was you versus Joel. Why would I be mad? It's a friendly battle. And the U on top. The U on top. I appreciate the love tonight, Sim Magic. For real, you didn't have to do that, bro. That's insane. You and Joel both. Man, that's crazy, Sin. Absolutely wild. In case people start hitting the door because we are on the final team, biggest D of the night was my good friend, fellow ride or die Canes fan, Sin Magic. Thank you, Sin. Followed up by Mr. Joel Davis. Joel, as always, we love you, my man. Hard fought battle. With Miami on top. Tucci, Yin Yang, Eric Birch, Glenn, DevTech. C-Lou, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. You fan since 73. Thank you for the love. John O'Mara. Corey Gray. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the love tonight for night 2 of the NFL Draft Watch Party. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be here for the rapid fire 4 through 7. We'll see what happens. But man, y'all made this fun. This is my first time doing an NFL Draft Watch Party. Man, and it was a blast. The Shedeur Sanders saga, conspiracy, mystery continues. As Felton, wide receiver from Maryland, is taken as the final pick in round 3 to the Minnesota Vikings. Yeah, we saw it, Max. We saw it. So I want to ask something then. Has your opinion changed when it comes to the NFL and top people within it conspiring against Dion and Shedeur? I gave you an opportunity earlier to say, do you think it's a talent thing and a fit thing, or do you think it's them proving a point and making an example of him? Have you changed your mind? I'm just asking a question. I'm not trying to get you to lean one way or another. I don't truly know how I feel about it, but I don't think they would do that. I'll say it again. I could be dead wrong. I still think that it's more so just a fit, talent-wise. And I do think that the way they approached it hurt them, and I think that his dad being part of the package hurts it. I think that he was never round 1. Could he have been 2 or 3? I don't know. It's interesting to see Shuck ahead of him. It's interesting to see maybe Shuck ahead of him, maybe. But then with Dylan Gabriel, Milroe, I still don't think that it's some sort of conspiracy thing. Now, it doesn't mean that other factors didn't play a part. Like I said, the interview supposedly didn't go well. Things like skipping out on certain things with the way that you typically go and approach the process for the NFL draft. I think all of these things just kind of piled up, and it hurt him. I think it hurt him. His dad doesn't help. That's just facts. His dad does not help. But this will continue to be the hot topic. It's going to be all of the headlines. You're just going to keep hearing Shedeur Sanders, Shedeur Sanders. They keep pumping him up at the top, and he continues to not be drafted. No, you may not. But you can say it. You can say it. You don't think there's a conspiracy? I don't either. I don't either. I think that a lot of these teams, again, don't want the baggage. They don't like the way he approached it, and he's not a fit. I don't think that counts as a conspiracy. I don't think that they're conspiring against him. I don't think any of that. I don't. If they look, my thing is, tell me this: are you telling me that if there was a team that thought that Shedeur Sanders could be that much of an impact player that he would help lead them to the Super Bowl, I think they would overlook a lot of the other things. I think they might kind of wince at being like, man, we're going to have Dion in the office every day, and he's going to be nitpicking this and that. We're going to have to kick him out. Somebody's going to have to man up and face him and tell him that you don't make decisions when it comes to this because your son plays here. They're going to be like, man, we got to deal with that. But if he was that talented, I don't think they would be able to pass on him. Right? It's priority numero uno is winning football games. If you start winning football games, it's more merch. It's more money for everybody. So I just don't think that if they believed he was a really good fit, I don't see a world where they pass on it to make an example out of him. I don't. But again, his dad doesn't help. And the process, the way they approached it, doesn't help. Put your head down, work, and it typically benefits you. That's just my take. I think they kind of put themselves in this position. I think his team, his people around him probably overhyped him a little bit. Expectations got set a little high. That's what I think. No, not really. That's the thing. I think it's all out there. I think it's obvious.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
There was 2 circus shows out of Colorado. The one without the Dion package deal got drafted.
Travis Hunter went number 2. I'm not going to come on here and really just bash him and hate on him. I want all these guys to achieve their dreams. But again, it's a business and it involves money. And the teams are going to make the decision that they think benefits them the most. Appreciate you, Dev Tech. It's going to get nasty tonight. The Shedeur saga continues tomorrow. Yeah, who wants to go up to Dion and be like, okay, bro, you can come in here, but we can't have you just hanging around 24/7 and trying to dictate what we're doing. And maybe he wouldn't because he's got his own Colorado stuff to do. But it would be part of it. The humility thing. Impossible to conspire. Shedeur did this to himself. Didn't Joel donate more in total? We do it as top single dono, not cumulative. I tried to do cumulative back in the day, and what would happen is over the course of a stream. So if you think Yalaha like in a game day stream, I'm very blessed and super thankful for this. But if we have 1,000 people in here, and over the course of a 4-hour stream, I'm making up a number, 50 super chats that come through. It would be too difficult for me to continue to just keep calculating them and adding them up. It'd be hard. Joel knows it's all love. He knows it's all love. It's easier for me to just say, which one's the biggest number? What team could he go to? I mean, I guess the Steelers still maybe need somebody. Of course he is. But see, look, man. Hear me out for just a second. People in today's times, in my opinion, there's always exceptions. This isn't everybody. I don't think this is a hot take. Companies in today's times care more about clicks and views. With that being said, people don't care as much about credibility or solid takes anymore as much as just getting those clicks and views. So sometimes I see these people, it's probably not even their real opinion, but if it's a hot take that'll get clicks and views, they'll argue it because who cares? Who cares? They're just trying to get clicks and views coming in. Stephen A. Smith or whatever other talking head it is, they might sit here and argue a point that they don't even actually believe. But they know that it will get people talking, it will trend. And at the end of the day, they put some money in their pocket and go home, and it doesn't matter. The credibility part and being right or wrong doesn't really matter anymore. It's gotten nasty on social media and when it comes to clicks and views. I've noticed that a lot. Again, that's just the same thing. It's just my opinion. It's not everybody. There are plenty of knowledgeable guys out there that only speak on how they actually feel and do solid takes. But I feel like that's kind of taken over.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
If
Co-op
your
is
take
all about character, Shedeur is a cancer.
if your take is just riding the fence or it's neutral and it's what everyone else thinks, you're not going to get the views if you do that. So you got to put something wild out there. Trust me, the views don't lie. I can have people all day come on my channel and say, Coop, just talk about the game, or Coop, just break it down and give us the stats. If I upload a video like that versus something that's controversial, the controversial drama-filled one with the hot take will always have more eyes on it. It's just, that's what people want now. The numbers don't lie, and they're going to keep putting it out as long as people click on it and talk about it. It's just, I mean, if you say so, it's fine. That's fine. Again, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'm not saying you're wrong. And it might be his real opinion. I'm not the one to decide if it's really his opinion or not. I'm just saying that stuff is going to sell. The hot takes and the controversial stuff. Thank you, John O'Mara, for the 2.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
But I'm not going to straight
Tom
bash
Brady
the dude.
did work out with Sanders this offseason, who is part owner of the Raiders. Think about it.
Given that he's fallen far in the draft, if a team is thinking about bringing him in as a backup or something to get some depth at the quarterback position, again, they have time. So they don't have to rush. Yes, exactly, Kenson. I can't do this because I can't pull it up and show, but I can pull up the analytics on my channel. The most viewed videos are all controversial, drama-filled ones. Walking and venting episodes and diss tracks. The ones that are, here's Miami Hurricanes stats from X game. Way less views. It works the same way as you work your way up. That works. Thank you again, man. Send Magic. Clap it up for all the support tonight. Insane number of people in here, considering it's the first year ever doing this. All the love from the donos, the new subs, the Canes fan members. I appreciate it tonight. I appreciate it. 3 rounds in the books. Cam Ward still a Tennessee Titan at the end of the day. A Miami Hurricane going #1 for the first time in 34 years. Still puts a smile on my face. Arroyo goes in round 2. We'll continue to watch for guys like Simeon Barrow. Who do you have? Tyler Barron, Xavier Restrepo, Jacoby George. We'll see if Andy gets picked up by a team and some others. What does Max think about the Sanders drama? Just as I suspected. Yep. He's like, shut up, take me for my walk. Oh, man. You going to go live tomorrow? I'll see. I have some family stuff I have to do, so I don't know if I can be here, but I will be plugged in. I will be plugged in. I'd like to hang out, but I truly don't know if I can. So we'll see. Again, appreciate y'all. Welcome to the new people. We just like to have a good time around here. You know what to do. Help the new people out that aren't necessarily Canes fans. Show them how we roll. Help them out. And I still have a smile on my face. I mean, everything that I wanted to happen as far as with the Cam Ward and with the Titans and all that stuff, it all happened. It all happened. So I got to find this outro. Go to Twitter. Twitter's going to be typey type. Everybody going crazy. All right. I appreciate y'all. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Love y'all.